Amazing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Alrighty guys, welcome and good evening. How's everyone doing today? Story streams, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. Drizzle, welcome in. Unboxing, yeah, we have like 6 packages that came in the mail over the past like week or so that I haven't had time to unbox. Well, I had 7, but one of them wasn't Fire Emblem related. The other 6 are, and they're ginormous. LEVR, welcome in. How are you doing today? Kaizen, welcome. I see Kaizen's a little tired there. Don plays well, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? What's that badge? Let me see. Blossom badge level 2. What is this? Earn this badge for watching a clip, VOD, or live stream 3 days a week. Oh, okay. Upgrades. Upgrades weekly. So like the flower blooms. Oh man, how do I get that? Gotta run less than an hour and a half. Oh, no worries. You got family stuff going on, I'm guessing, or a game update that you're dying to play. Dragon, welcome in. How's it going? We're gonna dive into some limited events that we're needing to finish before they go away in ZZZ and HSR. If we have time, we can maybe do that Genshin thing too. And then we also have some unboxings of Fire Emblem merch packages that arrived. Let's see here. My flower is a tulip now. Wait, so how do we get this? We have to... Okay, let me see this. Okay, so we have to watch a clip, VOD, or live stream 3 days a week. I'm constantly watching live streams, like every day. What the Faye? Welcome in, Boashock. Luna Lexi, welcome in. How you doing today? There's 4 stages. It's official. Your dad's selling the house. Is it you said your cousin, I think? Flower just doesn't show because too many badges. Wait, do I maybe have it? Maybe I just have too many badges. Are people watching? But are people you're watching streaming 3 days a week? Yes. How do I check? I don't know how to check. Mobile is at the bottom of the redeems. Let me check on desktop, but maybe it's also there. Power ups, rewards. Don't see it there. Huh. Moving to Nevada. So is it? Are you going to Vegas or you said Reno? Let me see. Pikachu, welcome in. How you doing today? Going through Sandrone voice lines. My comments, please. I saw. Dorola, welcome in. To hop on to Genshin and finally get started on the moon quests. Enjoy. I gotta do some Genshin. We can maybe see if we can have time for it today. But today the main focus is gonna be on ZZZ and HSR because we haven't touched those on stream in a while, except from like dailies. Oh, congrats on the 7 stream streak. Don plays what? That's a week, guys. Drone is just too cool. Must get her. Welcome in, Sora. How you doing today? Could be in between Paradise or Winchester. Okay. Do you know when? On desktop, click on the symbol on the left of the chat box. If you're a streamer, it's the streamer symbol. What if I don't have a... Oh, hold on. I'm in the chat via OBS, so that probably does not work? Let me see. Maybe you have to pull up an actual browser. Might go to that lion habitat zoo once I move. Which one's that one? What are all these icons? Hold on. Oh, hey. This even lines or explains all the like how to earn channel points. What's this thing? Drops and more. Check the MC. Yeah, I saw the thing you sent me, but I'm not on mobile right now. Currently at 20 pity with guarantee available. So you basically will get them probably within the next like 60 pulls. Nancy, welcome in. Watching the stream from a pool. Is everyone else watching the stream from a pool? Less than 27 hours till I lose all time forever. Wait, what do you mean? The lions from the MGM. That's where the zoo takes. Oh, I didn't know that one. Like the MGM, like logo. I thought that was like CG. I also thought that was like from the 30s. Let me see. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to find this. Right, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't use the stream manager. Maybe I should actually pull up my stream channel. Okay, here. Chat identity. Let's see. You got Mirren on your second account. Oh, congrats. Time changer drops and BB 28 starts. Water's so warm. Been in the pool since 6:30. I don't remember the last time I was in a pool. I can't swim because I don't float. Global badge. I've got Ditto, NASA. Watching without audio, listening only. Pokemon 30th, Prime Gaming, September 24, September 25, Super Ultra Combo 23. I don't know what that is. Twitch Recap 23, Twitch Recap 24, Twitch Recap 25, TwitchCon 25, TwitchCon 23, and none. I don't have it. Wait, how do we get it? Maybe I have to get it in the first place, and then it grows. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Alright, let me do my dailies while we're figuring this out. Time Stranger is gonna be all I want to play for a while, and Big Brother is just just mad time consuming in general since it's nearly 24/7. Need to download HD asset file. Okay. Can we not show the video? I don't want to see spoilers. All files downloaded. I cut feeds occasionally, so not fully 24/7. Like they advertise it being. I mean, obviously there are times when they probably like can't show like everything. Weeb, welcome in as well. Thank you everyone for dropping in early. I appreciate it. I got myself HSR supply pass, so now I can get a Sparksy outfit. Let's go. I will say the Sparksy outfit does look pretty cool. Wish I was a mermaid. Part of that world. Although she actually wished she could be part of the human world, not the marine. Looks really nice. Yeah, well, most of the outfits always usually, like the Ulta outfits or whatever, they usually look pretty good. I just don't spend money on them. Should get a good rest. Debatable. So I think I woke up around after like 6 hours, which is not enough because I was still, because obviously like even that is not enough like for a normal night. But considering I had like no sleep the previous night, I was like, I woke up and I was still like dead tired. I didn't fall asleep right away, back asleep right away. So then I was awake for another like hour, just kind of in bed trying to fall asleep, and then I fell asleep again for a good like 3 hours. So overall, I got more sleep. And after that's the second wake up, at least I think it was the second wake up, I did feel much better rested. Like the first one, I was like, I did not feel rested. We'll come back to HSR here in a bit after we're gonna start with some ZZZ stuff. They cut out competitions to save those for the show. Usually cut feeds to try and hide things that make the casting team look incompetent for sucking at background checks. Was the second wake up when you responded to my message? No, that was like right before stream. Yeah, because I rarely check Discord before I'm like sitting down here. How's it going today, Dorlo? So guys, I'm seeing on Saturday afternoon, I'm seeing My Neighbor Totoro in theaters. Then the last Friday morning of the month, like we're talking like 8 a.m. ish, I'm seeing Spider-Man Brand New Day. And then on the following Sunday, like August 2nd, I like just now bought tickets for The Odyssey in 70mm IMAX, which I hadn't intended on seeing, but I was like, you know what? My Latin teacher would be very proud. So, oh, Nancy might know her. But yeah, seeing The Odyssey in IMAX, I'm sure she would be very happy about that. Camping this weekend, I don't really want to go, but at the same time, I'm like, I also want to see our friends are there. Oh, that's good. I'm not a big fan of like camping. Actually, I'm not a fan of camping. Gotta farm those mats. This is for Reen. A lot of cases where fans do infinitely better at background checks than casting. Half the time, they seemingly don't even look into criminal records, which result in stuff like the guy who tried to crack his showmance over the head with a bat. Ooh, yikes! Yeah, that's not. You gotta do better checks on those. You know who didn't do a great job of background checking? Democrats in Maine. And now their Senate candidate has dropped out. And they have to find someone in less than 3 weeks. Going to the yearly family reunion this weekend. I mean, like, my family doesn't do like an actual like family reunion kind of thing. Because like most of us, at least on my dad's side, most of us see each other at least maybe once a year, or maybe if maybe someone can't make it to like either a Christmas party or Thanksgiving thing or whatever, then usually we'll maybe once every like 2 years or so. And on my mom's side, I haven't seen anyone in like a while. Like half the family stayed in the Philippines, half the family then spread out all over the place. Like here in Chicago, obviously, California, Canada, Boston. Reached 123 pulls in HSR so far. For what? For who, what, where? People think that's why they waited so long to give us the cast this year. To make it so they could use not having time to replace people as an excuse to keep them in once we found out stuff. That's excuse me. It's like a hiccup and a burp. No, that's messed up. It's a weekend camping. It's a weekend camping at a pond on someone's farm. Yeah, I can't do camping. Farina, obviously. Oh, you mean 123 pulls saved? I was like, wait, who are you pulling for? I was like, you spent 223 pulls. Okay, so saved up for Reen. Okay, I was like, wait a second, what? Me and my dad have been addicted to watching the Netflix Marvel shows. Those are fantastic. Just finished season 1 of Punisher. Yeah, those are well, as a whole, they're all very good. I feel like some seasons are a little bit less even compared to others, and some are maybe not as strong as like some other seasons, but I think overall the Netflix Marvel shows are fantastic. We do have power and stuff. Internet is unreliable though. Are you in like a cabin or a tent or what? RV? Nothing for me to pull currently anyway. I have both Final and Cyrene. Okay. Yeah, the way I read that out in my head, I was like, wait, who are you pulling for? Only one I didn't like was Iron Fist Season 1. I thought Iron Fist Season 1 was fine. I understood why people weren't huge fans of it, but I thought it was fine. And then I thought Season 2 was much better, but it felt like it was too little too late. Won't go into spoiler details or anything like that, but tent? Yeah, I can't do that. That's not me. Can't do that. But a lot of people do bring RVs. Okay. Yeah, see, I could maybe handle an RV if I had to. But it's still not something it's not something I would be rushing to do. But if I had to choose between like a tent or an RV, like, yeah. Just hope I can reach 200 next patch. Do you play daily? Oh, do you do the monthly pass? Because we'll probably do a monthly pass when the patch drops. We'll do a monthly pass giveaway when the patch drops. Because then you can get 30 days worth of Star J's from that too. For the light cone, yeah. Well, if you have 100 and you said 23 right now, for the patch, I would imagine you should be able to get to 200 easily if you're playing daily. And for sure, if you're also getting the weekly or the daily Star J's from the monthly pass, because generally per patch I get around 130 pulls in every Hoyo game on average. It fluctuates obviously a little bit here and there, but on average, you play daily, yeah, you should be able to get to 200 no problem then. Do you have the monthly pass? They'll even try to hide stuff in the show via edits. They tried to give Riley the good boy edits. Yeah, again, they're always trying to shape and kind of like frame people in specific ways. I mean, everyone does that with their own lives too. Like, if you look through a photo album, everyone's all like smiley and happy and everything. Doesn't show everything. Doesn't tell the whole story of everyone's lives. All right, so we got those. We're gonna come back to this though. I'm not gonna check my number of pulls yet because again, we'll be spending some time in HSR. Let's do dailies in. Let me do Genshin, then we'll switch over to ZZZ and get to work. And take no as an answer. Whether you like it or not, that's when people need to reevaluate. You do the monthly pass throughout July. Okay, then yeah, you should be set. You should be set. Unless you suddenly like just like stop playing. They couldn't hide it on feeds though, or they have to cut any cameras in like any room he's in. Make that 20 pity with guarantee available. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna be able to get them within the next like 60 pulls. and hopefully sooner. Get my mail. So I doubt I'll be able to get her weapon. I usually don't focus too much on weapons, although we have done a few pulls for Sandrone. I was trying to do math earlier today to see if I should just, like, go for it. Because I have enough pulls to go for them if I'm willing to be like, okay, because, like, okay, I have enough to guarantee the Saritsa. I have enough to guarantee Raiden. And I can still guarantee another character. So that's what I figured out so far. I can get Raiden, I can get Saritsa, and I can guarantee for sure one other character. Like, full on. Like, even including a loss and hard pity and all that. So I can guarantee 3 characters, including the Saritsa, Raiden as being 2 of them. And then I still have enough to get her weapon. But the problem is then I... Unless, like, we win early on Raiden or whoever else. Like, for example, let's say I go for Odette. Because, like, right now we don't have any other characters drip marketed. So, if I go for her weapon, like, fully, like, no matter how many pulls it takes, and I get her weapon, I won't be able to guarantee even a 5-star on Odette's banner. Well, I probably won't. I'll have to check the numbers on that. Unless I get Raiden early or just, like, win on Raiden. And then, like, for example, like, if I do want to go for Child on a Leeway Chronicle Wish banner, which I think is going to be sooner than later, although I don't know how this current... What's this banner even called? Light Race Wish. Heaven Let Prophecy. So unless this pushes back the Leeway Chronicle Wish, then I don't know if I would be able to go for Child. Let's see here. So yeah, that'll be that. If we count Oneric shards, yeah, you count those. I have 132 pulls, but since I plan on spending them for Sparx's outfit, I don't count them. Oh, okay. So we basically ended up with Stockholm Syndrome. Let's start if I know much. Remember when Rune Guards were difficult? Yeah. Guys, I'm playing through an alt. I'm not playing through, but, like, so I have an alt account. I basically stopped, like, story-wise once I got to Jean's office and I basically unlocked everything. But since then I haven't played anything like story. Like, I haven't even unlocked, like, adventurers, like the guild stuff. But I do the ley line things where you can fight, you know, the blue fog or the yellow fog for either experience books or Mora. So I do those, so I can use it in my resin. I can't collect dailies again because I haven't done the Adventures Guild stuff. I probably should. Yeah, because then I can get Primo Gems. But I was hoping... you know what? Should I just do that, chat? I can even do it on stream, so it's at least on camera. But I was hoping to get it when it's, like, fully widescreen on, like, Switch 2. But I guess I can get that stuff on widescreen on, like, a third account once because, again, I'm going to start on a third account from the very beginning on Switch 2. Once I get to Jean's office is when I switch to the second account, because then I'll have, like, Prima Gems and hopefully Farina and all that, yada, yada, yada. And then once I catch up in story, which is, like, all the Archon quests, maybe not all the world quests, but, like, all the Archon quests, then we'll switch it to the main account. Child probably gets a separate Chronicle Wish with Arlecchino and maybe Scara. Okay, so that would be... Do you think that's before or after the Saritsa? Because either way, right now, at least through the Saritsa's banner, assuming 7.3... Sorry. Is that right? Hold on. Yeah, 7.3. Assuming 7.3, it doesn't matter if it's like Chronicle Wish for Leeway or a separate one, like you said, for like Harbingers or whatever. It's still unlikely I get them unless I don't go for anyone else, like Odette or whoever else we think is going to unvote Unitsa. Because right now I can guarantee Raiden, I can guarantee the Saritsa, and I can guarantee someone else before the Saritsa's banner. Maybe same patch, but also possibly before. Don't think it's after. Okay. So, like, okay, right now, let's say I wanted to guarantee Raiden, Tartaglia, and Saritsa. I could still go for Sandrone's weapon, but then that's basically all I have. I still have like dozens of pulls left over, but not enough to guarantee another 5-star. Oh, ads? No! Why do you not have a tail? I don't know why I'm talking like this. Let's fix that. Why is chapter 17 of Crimson Flower more difficult than the final chapter? Which one's that one again?
Tanuki TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Weeb00013.
What if every year we've just added another 0 in there? Back from him, welcome back. Ugh. Let's spend my resin again. Should I add another? I was just joking. I was like, cause the fact that it reads it whenever I get, cause that's what our settings on the stream, but it's not for everywhere. The Valley of Torment chapter. That's meant to be hard. You can crush both pretty easily with Raging Storm and Shenanigans. Stygian's here. Spend it in Stygian. Ah, fine. Inazuma. Nope, not Inazuma. Leeway. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. It's meant to be hard. I just don't get why the final chapter is easier than the chapter before. So excited for Arene. Need the update now. Almost. Almost. We still have to get Himiko first, and then Arene's like a week and a half later. Get to do any Genshin endgame besides Spiral Abyss. I just want the Primos. That's why I do these. Because I don't want to pay for Primos. Let's see. Night Soul, Lunar Reaction... Range cryo. Alright, let's figure this out. Sparkle, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, do you or Dragon want in on this? The first boss is for Sandrone, which is rather easy. Okay. Light, welcome in. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. I'm just doing my dailies, and then we're going to get to some events in ZZZ and Star Rail today. And we're also going to unbox some packages of Fire Emblem merch that I've gotten. Long time no see. Is that all it's just telling me? Stygian. Only one enemy you gotta kill in the final chapter. Orphan Wyvern Edelgard. Guess what happened today? What's up? Anyone can help me come up with 60. Do you have a theme, Sparkle? Yeah. Sparkle just got Tamagotchi Life, guys. I want to pick that game up. I just don't know when I would have time to play it. Oh, you got Sandrone. Congratulations. Did you win? Like, we did a whole thing on stream where, like, just for luck, everyone in the chat came in to my world, and we all lost. It was so sad. We all lost. Hate the dang bugs. Oh, for her materials, her ascension materials. Those were annoying. But we started farming those like right away. You won? Congrats. It's called Hoyo Emblem. Okay, so you're doing Hoyo characters and Fire Emblem characters. Let's see. I'm guessing you already... Okay, what do you have already? I'm guessing you have like Ganyu and Bernadetta and Sparkle and let's see, I finally have something other than Hydro. Nice. Are her bugs the same as Risley's? It's the I don't know what Risley, maybe? I think we might have, it rings a bell. I think Kaizen mentioned it at one point. Yes, it's the Risley bugs. Okay, there you go. Same as Risley's. It's my quickest time on menacing yet. Oh, nice. You don't have anyone yet? Okay. Oh, okay. Who are you planning on already doing? Because if you're already planning on doing them, like Ganyu or Bernadetta or Sparkle, then I don't need to suggest those. But we can figure out other choices for you. Wait, you only get 6? I thought you got more than that. Or do you start with 6 and then it goes from there? But if you don't have anyone yet, my guess, Ganyu, Sparkle, Bernadetta, maybe Varessa? That's 4. Other 5-star limited is Nuvolette, Farina, Yelan. I still don't have a Yelan, but Farina is like a staple on my account. Nuvolette I have, and I use them from time to time, but I haven't used them as much lately. Best Fire Emblem character to add is Severa. Well, I'm just thinking mostly of Sparkle's favorites. Warren Tanuki in advance because they're the worst mat alongside Sinos. What does Sino use? Still can't believe I got C1 Yelan. I don't have any Yelan yet. We were actually trying to figure out between Yelan, Hu Tao, and Shanyun if any of them get added to the Liyue Chronicle Wish. Yeah, what if... Okay, so what if they removed Tartaglia from the Liyue Chronicle Wish? Because I think his official country is listed on the website or something as Snezhnaya. So what if they remove him from that one? Add 1 or 2 of those 3 that I mentioned. Shanyun, Hu Tao, and or Yelan. And then, like Kaiden said, maybe there's a Harbinger banner later on. And then maybe that's when they finally give him a buff or something. Because he's like unusable now. Sana's the only one who uses the Desert Scarab things. Oh yeah, okay. I've got a few of those around here. Server's best girl. Well, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, if Sparkle's making a Tamagotchi Life Island with like some of their favorite characters, I'm guessing Ganyu would be a good one. Sparkle, Varessa, Bernadetta. Any ideas for free-to-play Sandrone? Well, the biggest thing I would say is just like figure out the team that you can do. Do you have Yaimiko? Currently, I'm using Escoffier, Yaimiko, and Chi-Chi as their teammates. What was I in items? I forget. Anyway, Stygian. Yuri to pair with Bernie. Ooh, that would be a good one. Oh, for this difficulty, we can also... What difficulty amount hard? We can reuse characters, that's fine. Charlotte, welcome in. You have C2. Those are all my characters, and everyone has Chi-Chi. I actually didn't have Chi-Chi for the longest time, and mine's C0. So second 50 win. Genshin hates me. Other 5-star limited is Nuvolette, Farina, Yelan. Okay, so you have Chi-Chi and no other limited. Do you have Beto? Fire Awakening and faces that you can't give the second generation their canon hair color. That's true. That's true. Do the normal one and Bang Boot Detective one. Hey Destiny. Hello to you too. Normal and Bang Boot Detective. Don't know if Yai has any real replacements on Sandrone teams. I mean, she doesn't have like anything that's equal to Yai Miko. But there are other Electro alternatives if you don't have Yaimiko. But yes, Yaimiko is easily the best one. Yeah, you have Beto. Okay, so Beto's a possibility. Nice break from the World Cup today. How many teams are left? I haven't kept up with anything World Cup. All right, let's see how we do here.
here. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Off to the freezer. Come on out. Emerge. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. What a joke.
Got her recently. Okay, so yeah, so she's an option for you. This is semifinals. 8. Okay. Fischl and Chi-Chi. Replace Fischl with Beto if you have her C6. Diana with C6, the next best slot, but I don't know who I don't know who is the next best if you don't have her C6. Okay. So Fischl and Chi-Chi first. France, Morocco, Spain, Belgium, England, Norway, Argentina, and Switzerland. Switzerland and Colombia is boring. How much is soccer enjoyer? So don't pay attention to World Cup stuff. The only soccer I really paid attention to is Ted Lasso. Am I on the correct one? Yes. Oh no, go again. Or go to a different one. Oops. Lunar reaction. Oh, there you are. C0 Diana. Match between Switzerland and Colombia was goalies during regulation. Oh, hang on.
On, reveal, absorption test. Stay clear. Absorption test. Animal test 63, wait. Swirl, mark 2. A moonlit night for all.
Friends helping me with bugs right now. Oh, that's good if they're able to kind of help go around and help find bugs for you. Because that's the good thing with those ones; they don't move around. At least they're just hard to find. If you have, well, you don't have them, but if you were to have like Linny, apparently they can help you more easily locate them. Because Brendan Hunt, the creator of Ted Lasso, actually co-hosts the podcast with the English soccer presenter Rebecca Lowe called After the Whistle. Oh, cool. From what I've seen people say, Beto and Diana are not worth it for stellar conduct if not C6. I've known them for a while. Well, it's good that they're able to help you. Okay.
Cleanup sequence initiated. By royal decree.
But it sounds so it sounds like they've been playing Genshin for a long time then. If they know where to help find the bugs, or are you just kind of both kind of just like splitting up and seeking out the bugs to help out? I just assume from what you said that like maybe he just knows where all the bugs are already. 89 out of 155. It's the only podcast I'm subscribed to that has a video format on Apple Podcasts. I don't listen to or watch much podcasts anymore. Like occasionally I'll see clips from podcasts here or there that are entertaining. But the last one I actually watched or listened to, like actually subscribed to, there was one when Frozen came out. I was like, I'm making a Frozen 2. But there are ones I see occasionally from like just like scrolling on social media, like Conan Needs a Friend with Conan O'Brien. That one's pretty good. The one with Michael Rosenbaum, where I think it was called Inside You or something like that, and then he kind of interviews other actors and stuff like that. And then there's a few others that I occasionally come across. Various like Disney Channel, like nostalgia ones with either like Christy Carlson Romano or I'm blanking on his name. Is Ron and he's from Boy Meets World. He's Ron Stoppable. Shoot, what's his name? He played Eric on Boy Meets World. I'm blanking on his name. But he does a show with one of the former Cheetah Girls. Got around in like 10 minutes. Okay, no worries. Start doing the audio format, but after this was the only one I had, the only one that has a video format. Conan Needs a Friend is it sounds fantastic. That's right, Will. Yeah, so he does one with Sabrina Bryan. Yeah, and they kind of watch old Disney shows. Kind of similar to he also does a podcast with Danielle Fishel, his co-star from Boy Meets World, as well as I'm blanking on the name again. One who plays Sean. Ryder Strong. That's it, Ryder Strong. Speaking of the Cheetah Girls, did you guys hear this? Okay, so one, we're getting a new Camp Rock movie next month, Camp Rock 3, with the Jonas Brothers, but not Demi Lovato. She's still like producing or something, but she's supposedly not in it. But anyway, we're getting a new Camp Rock 3 movie next month. Did you guys just see that they just today announced that we're getting another Cheetah Girls movie? The Cheetah Girls Next Gen. Did you guys hear about this? My luck for Nikkei Summer was good for once. Granted, I spent 120. But still, I have absolutely great luck on the banners. Is this the July budget? Camp Rock and Cheetah Girls are things again. Yeah, Camp Rock's actually it's next month. Like, it's been filmed already. But yeah, Camp Rock 3 with the Jonas Brothers, and then produced by Demi Lovato. And then today they just announced that they are doing a new Cheetah Girls movie. It still is bringing back like a lot of the characters. So Raven and Adrian Bailon are going to be in the movie now. I think as parents of like some of the new Cheetah Girls. And then Sabrina Bryan is going to be making a special guest appearance in some role or capacity. Who's the other one? There's one more. Was it Keely Williams or something like that? I don't think I saw her on the announcement or cast list, but she also might have some. Because some of her revelations in past years feels like she's okay with leaving the Disney life behind. The one that plays Aqua, I can't remember which one Aqua is, but as part of the half of the August budget I set aside for Nikkei Summer End Times. Okay. Is Raven Simone involved? Yes. Yeah, she and Adrian Bailon are like two of the main characters, but they're basically supposedly training. So apparently, Raven's character was it Gabriella? Was that it? Her daughter in the movie, and her daughter's friends, which includes I think Adrian's character's sister. They're basically. It's a story that like eventually leads to them becoming like the next generation of Cheetah Girls. Close Galleria, that's it. What are we talking about? They're making I said that they're already making a new Camp Rock 3, which comes out next month. But they're also just today announced that they're making a new Cheetah Girls movie. Not allowed to spend any more money till August. I guess if you don't have C6 Beta or Diona, your free-to-play team is Sandrone, Fischl, Chi-Chi, and Sucrose. Oh yeah, Sucrose is fantastic for a lot of these. Wait, I still have one more, don't I? Night Soul. Let's go. You. And you. For both, is it theaters or Disney Plus or like? It's let me see if I remember. So they haven't announced it for Cheetah Girls yet because they literally just announced that it's in development. It's been greenlit basically. But for Camp Rock, if I remember, I might be like a day off on these dates. I believe it's Disney Channel on day 1 and then Disney Plus the day after. I could be, and I want to say it's August 13th. Oops.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, neither of them are theatrical. They're just, so I don't have to wait till December. Nice. Yeah, no, you don't have to wait till then. So again, I think it's Disney Channel on August 13th, and then August 14th it'll be on Disney Plus. I remember the wait for Phineas and Ferb was like a year. For which one? So, hold on. For the new season? Wait, what do you mean the wait was for like a year?
Hair and feathers
Oh
are
shoot,
gonna
it's
get
raining, so
soaked.
they're not here.
Time for some preening when I get back.
It's so long for second half. Oh, you mean okay. Okay. So of the new Disney Plus season, when they did like 10 episodes and then another 10 episodes, I thought you were like talking about like when they originally aired them on like the Disney, because they aired them on Disney XD initially, and then later on, but usually it was only like a day or two, they would then air it on Disney Channel. Even if it's not a good movie, I just want it to have an incredible soundtrack like the last two. For Camp Rock, those are, I mean, they were good. I wonder, I don't know the story, because like all I've heard in terms of cast is it's got the Jonas Brothers, and I don't know what else. Obviously Demi's not there, Alison Stoner's not there. Who was the girl, the blonde who played like the mean one? She's not there. I don't know what the story is. What's I finding here? This thing. Michelle Martin? No, it's Megan Martin. Demi still, no. She's done a lot of stuff with Disney lately. Doesn't really need. Yeah, she doesn't need them, but you know, she's. They're still on good terms. They still work together on a lot of stuff. She's producing this movie, guys, and she is executive producing Camp Rock 3. She's just not in the movie. My guess is, in her mind, it just doesn't make sense that her character would still be involved with Camp Rock. Yeah, Megan Martin. Yeah, because when you said that, I was like, that sounds close, and I was like, Megan Martin. At least that we know of. It's true, yeah. Remember, her and Miley were super anti-Disney. No, it's just, I think a lot of Disney actors, once they grow up a little bit, they want to expand. They don't like the limitations that they have as a Disney Channel actor, so they want to break out of that. But I mean, obviously, both of them are super appreciative of everything that Disney has given them. Well, in hindsight, obviously, but I'm sure at the time they felt like, okay, this is. After a while, it feels like, okay, now I'm being held back because I want to grow as a actor, musician, or whatever. Prima Gems. Pull the classic Disney trick and have her character return. I guess, but she was pretty adamant that she's not in the movie. I don't recall Cyrus being anti-Disney so much as Disney distancing themselves from her, but that's another story. I think Nick probably turns their stars. Oh, Nickelodeon. I thought you meant like Nick Jonas. I was like, what? We need to switch to Sandrone. Let's see. Poor Jeanette. I've heard. All right, Kaizen. Let's see which tea we get this time.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with? Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Artful. This is the first one I got. The original. I don't know how many different kinds she gives us, but we've gotten 2 different kinds so far. 177. I'm not gonna stall for, what is that, 24 minutes? Feels like both can make you famous, but they'll break you in the process. Well, there was a recent, speaking of podcasts, and I don't know if Charlotte, if you saw this or anyone else has seen it. I was just kind of scrolling through my feed earlier, and they came across one where it was Christy Carlson Romano interviewing Allison Stoner, and it was a fantastic clip. It's not the whole thing, but it was a clip where they were kind of just kind of talking about their experiences on Disney and growing up in that environment. And they were like, we need a, like, they are glad that changes are happening, but they think that more changes could be made and a lot quicker in terms of like, because they said like let's say how it is. Child actors are child laborers, and there's not a lot of protections for them. And like what it does to kids. Obviously, they're in a microcosm of like their experience growing up is going to be obviously much different than like a normal kid growing up. And it's fine. There are pluses and minuses to that. But they talked about how a lot of times they're not being looked out for in terms of like how the experience is affecting them. I beat the Sandrone boss with Sandrone on menacing, despite the rest of my team for her being not fully leveled up to 4 stars. Yeah, we'll see how, maybe those teams, I don't know, I can't remember if the teams I used overlapped at all. I'll see if I can do the harder difficulties at some point. Child Star would destroy anyone. Look at Macaulay Culkin. It can be dangerous to anyone, yes. There are some people that manage to get through it relatively unscathed. But yeah. Read my previous comments. Let's see. I saw the one about, let's see. Oh, this one. You would think Astra Yao and Dorothea would get along. Yes. I think they would. Can't fight her weekly yet, by the way. Okay. Trying to remember which of the ones it was. Can't remember if we ever talked about it. You've seen Harry Potter? Yeah. I have all of them digitally. A good example of that. Of what? Did you say yeah? For Astra Yao and Dorothea, yes. I think they would. Defense I've heard about AIs that makes a tiny tiny sense is it could be used to have child characters in movies in a way that isn't harming actual children. Also, just rather have much stricter protections for child actors over AI. Oh yeah. I think the only former child actor who didn't turn out as a cautionary tale is Justin Timberlake. I don't know about that. He's had his issues too. I I think Hilary Duff, actually, for the most part, too, is probably a good example of, you know, coming out of it unscathed. Who else? There's definitely been a few that I thought about this before. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Hilary Duff is usually the one that I usually kind of cite as an example. Just finished Nefer Story. Oh, that was a good one. Daniel Radcliffe. Oh, okay. We're almost at a free poll. Sprouse Twins ended up not that messed up. Well, that's because they, for a while, basically after the Sweet Life finally ended, because they were already good kids to begin with, but like after it ended, I think they took a break from acting, and then Cole went into Riverdale, the Archie CW adaptation. I don't know if has Dylan done anything. I think he might have just quit acting. Right, a model. It's probably Cole. He's still acting. I know that. Actually, did Harry Potter trio turned out decently? Yeah, no, they did. Yeah. So there are plenty of examples of child actors that turned out okay, and usually it's because they have a good support system around them. All right, Chad. I'm not making a decision on Sandrone's weapon yet, but it does look like I can go and get it guaranteed. I just have to be okay with only being able to guarantee the Saritsa, Raiden, and one other character. Now, if I win on Raiden and or get Raiden early, that might change the math in terms of me getting another character, but I would have to run the numbers after pulling for Raiden. But as of right now, I can get Sandrone's weapon, still have enough for 3 guarantees, including Saritsa and Raiden, and one other. One became an actor and the other became a social media influencer. I know Cole still acted because he was on Riverdale. And I think he dated one of his co-stars, like Lily something. I think it was Dylan. He married Hungarian model Barbara Palvin, which, you know, how lucky can one guy get? It's technically a child actor. I like 2 roles. Did you do like commercials or something? Gotta go. Hope rest of the stream goes well. Thank you guys and have a good one. We'll be on ZZZ in just a moment here. Okay, for Stygian Prima Gems. Alright, so dailies only took me an hour. How about this? After ZZZ, why don't we do the Fire Emblem merch unboxings, or at least start them? I don't know if we'll get through all 6 packages today. And then we can do Starro after. What if I make Cyrene? If you make Cyrene, you should also make Finon, because they kind of go together. Commercials count, I was 2. My film group was hired for a commercial when I was like 14. Oh, cool. But really do gotta get going, guys, and get going. We'll see you next time. Tomorrow we're doing P3. I'm going to try and start a little earlier. Not like early, but just like earlier than I have been. So we can go longer. Is anyone excited for P3 tomorrow? Wait, so Sparkle, who do you have so far now? Or who have you chosen so far now?
Hang tight. It'll be ready in a jiffy.
Yeah, if I got Tamagotchi Life, who would I make? Seems like everyone's doing like themes of their favorite fictional characters.
I'm always ready to deploy a delicious meal. Has arrived. Mr. Roar is rooting for you.
Any polychromes?
Getting pretty late out there. Wanna authorize extra whipped cream? Enough, enough.
Commercials absolutely count. All the various acting media are equally valid. Oh, that's right, the new banner launch day. Did anyone pull for Norma? Or Suna's rerun? Okay, so we have this one that Destiny said to... I don't know if the story's long, but this one doesn't end for like 3 weeks. And then... They said... Which one did Destiny say? The Bangbo Detective? That's not this one, right? Let's see. This one. Celestial Nexus Intelligence Dossier. Oh, is this... Oh, I remember this one. We did this before. I was like... I just like skipped through everything. I was like, eh. Norma banner. Let's get these rewards. And Suna's back. Meanwhile, I would most prefer to work in this theater. You think about it right now? Okay. So we're gonna do a commercial when I was like 10 to 12. I had a small role in a film shortly after I starred in a student film for which I was nominated, for which I was nominated for an award. Congrats! I don't think I've done any on-camera stuff. I've been on the news a few times. Wait, what am I doing? Hold to launch a basic attack. How do I do the second thing? Oh, I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did. I just remember when I was playing the story, I was like, okay, Norma seems pretty easy to control. It seemed pretty straightforward to play as. Give me more fire and more stunners. I don't have a lot of fire characters either.
Flames, obey me!
I do have stunners. Wait, so are you gonna go for... I don't know who your next ZZZ target is. Mine's probably Remiel. Like, I know nothing about their gameplay, but they are a Void Hunter. Just launch a rocket. I also have no electric either. I use Yanagi. So show my grandfather the new card trick I learned. He was so impressed. I still want to do the thing where like the card, like you hide the card behind your hand, but then like when you flick your hand, it looks like it comes out of nowhere. Next demo. It's called a Vanish. It looks so cool on both Ant-Man and what was it, WandaVision? I think it was WandaVision. because John Krasinski's character learned it and then from Ant-Man and taught it to himself. Nekomata, same VA as Arlecchino somehow. Press X to switch agents. There we go. No documentary being made for something I was a part of, but I don't know how how that is going or how much I will be a part of it. John Krasinski? Yeah. Okay, seriously, the same VA doing Nekomata and Arlecchino is like extremely good range. Nekomata and Arlecchino's, yeah, it's such a wide range of like voice acting ability there. Like I don't pay attention too much to like who voices what characters and all that, but I can absolutely appreciate like a really good range. I wonder if they voiced anything in Fire Emblem. I don't remember Mr. Fantastic doing a card trick. You mean Randall Park? I don't think Charlotte knows the meme. Well, Arlecchino and Nekomata had cat ears on at least. That's true. That's true. It's like perfectly upside down at the end there. Complete. Lame. Alright, shoe defense ends soon. I should probably do that one too. Harley Cat confirm. Don't know anything about memes. Look up Randall Park, John Krasinski. Oh, shoot, they overlap. Man. Advantage pretty easy to learn. More manuals on that particular bit of card magic than anything else. do match pretty easy to learn, or that. Actually, I can send you a video on this on Discord DM after stream on how to do it for Danish. Oh, thank you. Because I just have to find a deck of cards somewhere. All the deck of cards I own now are collector's edition ones, like Fire Emblem, or not really collector's edition, but it's a pre-order bonus. I'm sure it can be done with like similar to other types of cards. Back from ads, welcome back. Bam Bam Hammer. I like using this team. Oh, here we go. Alright, Sparkle, have you gotten 6 characters yet, or you still need more? I don't. Like, who do you have so far? Haven't created them yet. I was eating. Okay. No, I'm just curious as to who you have on your list at least. Vanish just about anything. Coins. Well, let's keep things simple first while I learn it. I feel like cards are pretty the easiest thing I can do, or could probably do, I should say. Next frontier: ice, ether, fire, physical. Oh, even insecurities. Bum, 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 bum.
Watch out. My blade is already sheared.
What'd she say?
Enemy protection 6.
Harry Houdini managed to vanish an entire horde. So they don't know how they did it. Good magicians never tell their secrets. I remember a TV show I used to watch as a kid, like The Masked Magician or something like that, on TV, where they reveal all their secrets. And then like real, and well, not real, but like all like other professional magicians were kind of hating the fact that he was giving all their secrets. No one knows how. Oh, I read that.
From behind. Spot an ethereal. best defense is a strong offense. Neutralism. The best defense is a strong offense.
I've only revealed my secrets to my nephew.
Lose yourself in the music. Unexpected call. Hello? This is the end for you.
Neutralizing the
Customer service follow-up.
Your journey ends with me. Your journey ends with me. Nothing reaches my defense.
Let the melody move you. Turn around. Hello? This is the end for you.
Cover it. Press the advantage.
Boom. Oh, for those who weren't here yesterday, of the 7 packages that arrived, 1 is not a Fire Emblem package of merch. The one that wasn't is this. I haven't bought one of these in a long time, but this is the 1776 to 2026, basically the anniversary United States Mint silver proof set. So this actually includes some of the last actual pennies. But yeah, I used to, when I was a kid, get these. They were much cheaper back then, by the way, because they have the silver proof sets, they have the regular proof sets, and they have the uncirculated sets. Which the uncirculated sets would be from the Denver and Philadelphia mints, but this one, the proof sets, are from the San Francisco mint. Well, they don't produce coins that are for circulation at San Francisco. They're meant usually for collectors and stuff. Alright, Ice Ether, Fire Physical. Bum, ba-dum. Running some cardistry, which is different from card tricks. What does that entail?
Watch out. Resistance is futile. Mannequin, I'll handle it. My blade is already sheathed. It's over. Victory, the only option.
I was thinking all the fancy moves, like the card spring and the ribbon. Oh yeah, okay, you've talked about some of those before. So it sounds like you're making some progress, or at least making progress on those.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Yeah, that part I figured out.
The cold is silent. Don't wanna mess with me! In pursuit. Fine. My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, the waterfall? What's that one?
Don't get hit. Don't get scared, no! Fire!
Oh, is that the thing where you open the card and then they kind of like shoot toward the bottom hand? Like, I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. That's one I would imagine being called waterfall.
Waste of time. See your heart's reflections. Good. Such provocations don't
Card
go
spring.
unanswered.
Okay, so they make the cards fall into your hand. So what makes those two things different? Just for clarification.
My blade is already sheathed.
Enough talk. Let's go.
A preemptive strike.
Attacks from behind. Call forwarding.
Long.
Allow me, Eve. Customer service follow-up.
Nothing slips through my defense.
How's not over yet? Dial 2 for a chat. A complaint? Too late for that.
Swing motion waterfall, as the name suggests, means they fall downwards like waterfall. But like, okay, so in my mind, it sounds very similar. It sounds like a card spring would be, or sorry, it sounds like a waterfall would be essentially a card spring, but just downwards. Is that not the case?
The best defense is a strong offense.
Customer service follow-up.
I post something? Yeah. Can't view it right this second, but as soon as I'm done with this battle, I can take a look.
Dial 1 for complaints. Customer service follow-up.
Nothing reaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Hello? This is the end for you.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Call's not over yet.
Press the advantage. Don't cross the line.
Let the melody lead you. Forward. Turn around.
Heads up. So important.
Call's not over yet.
Nothing slips through my defense. We fight together.
So what? Hello? This is the end for you. Dial 2 for a chat.
Your journey ends with me. Amber.
Oh, random thought, and I don't remember why I thought of this just now. I saw that for like the DC movies, apparently they're casting someone for Grodd. I thought they were a Flash villain. At least they were on the CW's Flash. Now that I don't think about it, I actually don't know what they're originally from. Grodd? I think so. I think that's what I read. I don't, like, again, yeah, my assumption was that they were always a Flash villain, but now that I think about it, I guess the Flash like TV show probably took villains from like all of DC. Just whichever they felt made the most sense for their story at the time.
The best defense is a strong offense. Don't even try. Your journey ends with me. Nothing reaches my defense.
Call's not over yet. Turn around.
Grodd was originally in okay, so they were originally in the Flash. First appearing in Flash number 106 back in May of '59. So I wonder what they're doing with the character in the movies then.
Nothing slips through my defense. Check your six.
Call forwarding. Down one for complaints. Down two for a chat.
Counter.
Needs to be seen.
Nothing slips through my defense.
I mean, obviously it's still early if they're only just like casting them, but well, first I've heard of them bringing Grodd to the movies. I'll probably ask the question as Supergirl though.
Don't even try.
How much time did they get? They're already on B rank for this.
Nothing slips through my
The characters, Dollman and Matter Eater Lad are canon 2. Dollman sounds familiar. I don't know if I've ever heard of Matter Eater Lad. Confused about the DC's canon, but less so than I was. $290 polychromes. We're one away from a free poll.
You know I would never turn you down. A wise choice. You know I would never turn you down.
Who else does not have their core skill maxed? What are 5-star limiteds don't have their core skill maxed? Okay, so Shingi. Anyone I still use? Making the back of Ganyu's hair. What? Actually, I'm trying to think what the back of her hair looks like. Rick Flag Jr. Some big freaking starfish. What was that from? I feel like I remember seeing a big starfish. But I thought that was from a previous James Gunn DC movie that's not part of the new canon. I'm so confused. It's gonna work on Haramasas. So we need Bringer. Welcome back. Alright, so which ones are ending soon? Okay, this one is Gleaming Shadow Team Battle. And return to Redo together in a new chapter. Invite friends and register. What is this one? I don't even know what this. It's a web event. Oh, it's one of these. I'd hit right when you finish reading my comments. Oh, I was asking it. I remember a starfish, but wasn't that from a previous James Gunn movie that's no longer canon? What'd you say? I was asking. What about it? What about Ganyu's hair? Or what is it about Ganyu's hair that makes it difficult? Or wait, maybe this is the one that Disney meant. They both seem to have a detective. Or is this the one that we did already? Oh, I don't think it is. Bear with me. Oh no. Oh no, the DCU. Talk to Dr. Bang and Little Boo. Little Boo, remember this. Humans win time and time again because tight teamwork is key. Totally get it. Just gotta watch and break down their combat and we'll pick up how humans work together in no time. Exactly. That's why I invented the program to help us understand human combat, the combat partner synergy test system. Once humans connect online and enter their program, we can get a deep insight into how they fight together. Every time we ask around, the people into simulation programs are the stay-at-home types. Don't really want to bring their friends along. Suicide Squad, by extension Peacemaker Season 1 is not canon to DCU in and of itself. Anything they talk about having happened in the old world becomes canon because they referenced it. Okay. It's so confusing though. They could just basically make everything canon. Can't find the long and wavy part of her hair. Are you able to draw it separately or no? Glacial Gale. As a bad memory, its canonicity regarding its canonicity to the DCU. Okay.
Hear the howling wind. Anything else? Got you. Obstacle removed. Bid farewell. Your tomorrow.
Unsure about that? Oh, okay. I was just asking. I was curious about if drawing it was a feasible thing.
Watch your six.
Here it is. It's time to settle this. You're all riddled with flaws. Here it is.
You for me. Here. And opening. Farewell. Face your judgment. Wind shear. This is the will of Krampus.
Surrender.
Yep.
I'm all ears. Clear your mind. Solid. Score one for me.
Hi. Please step back. Hear the howling wind. The line shall be drawn by me. It's pointless resist. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is intolerant. Watch your six.
easy enough. Official Peacemaker podcast at Dollman, Matter Eater Lad, Kite Man are all canon to DCU. Have not shown in the DCU yet. Okay. Very unlikely that Aquaman is a famous hero where we're currently at in the DCU. Okay. I'm sure they will be eventually, but yeah, because it sounds like the other like big names like Batman and Wonder Woman exist somewhere. We just haven't seen them yet. Well, fans haven't seen it. I haven't watched these newer DCU stuff yet. Probably should though. As do Wonder Woman and the Flash, but none of them have shown up yet. Aquaman is also not well known yet. Are they still using the most famous iterations of each of these characters? Like Barry Allen as opposed to other ones? Jay Garrick, anyone?
Following orders. Justice is served.
Well, this is sometimes I think the biggest issue with Supergirl and the DCU by extension is that it's not really been a general audience. Yeah, that's the good thing about how Marvel went about it. Again, even though I started as more of a DC fan initially, Marvel absolutely won me over with how they basically went about their movies. Again, they're genre movies that just happen to feature heroes or superheroes, I should say.
Following her. Caught you red-handed.
Remains to be seen.
Hey. Caught you red-handed.
Question, what about the new, is it HBO? What about that new Lanterns series that they're making? Is that part of it or no?
You walk right into this one. Yep. Are you satisfied with the service? We're in for it now.
Lanterns is canon to, okay. That's another thing too, putting canon stuff to a shared universe on a paid service that requires, that's another problem with like what people are talking about in terms of like the Marvel Cinematic Universe as well. Like there's nothing wrong with putting things on like a subscription-based service that's not free, freely accessible, but then making it essentially homework for the movies can provide problematic. Like for example, the Marvels was, I thought, very entertaining, very fun, but I can understand how people are like, oh wait, we have to watch Disney Plus for WandaVision and Captain Marvel, sorry, Ms. Marvel. For WandaVision and Ms. Marvel, and so on. Like, I get it. Because it's all locked behind Disney Plus. Or, yeah, behind Disney Plus subscriptions. I think initially, when they started WandaVision, I think they initially aired a couple of the episodes on ABC to try and bring in some viewers that probably wouldn't have thought to watch it. But when they started with The Creature Commandos, which is exclusively HBO. Same thing with Peacemaker Season 2. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if HBO Max has, like, that level of like what's the term, market share, I guess. I don't know. I think there's a better term I'm looking for, but I can't think of what it is. Excuse me. Interesting. Anby and Anby. All right. That's a good thing about the Arrowverse. They made it all accessible by just putting it on TV. Started with actually, so it's funny because like Arrow was greenlit because of the popularity of the character from Smallville, but they went with a different different actor, and they were like, "Oh, we're not going to tie it to Smallville because we don't want to be tied to a shared universe." Although the Smallville Green Arrow, Justin Hartley, actually graduated from my same high school district that I did. What was it? Class of like 94, maybe? Batman and the Penguin and the planned sequel to the Batman. Those are not DCU. Yeah, no, those are separate. I'm aware of that.
Proceeding as ordered.
Let's go faster, let's go faster. Come on, come on.
Eliminating target. Watch out. I won't back down. Electric charge. Preparing takedown.
Proceeding as ordered.
At your command. Neutralize. We won't back down. At your command.
We can't back down.
Right away.
Complete. Alright, it's basically just Evelyn. Because Astra doesn't actively fight. She provides buffs and stuff like that, but and healing.
Adjust your breathing. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Let's go. Let's dance. Strike in an instant. Your weakness has been exposed. Wait. Wait. We're gonna pay. How about some music?
Precision strike? Nothing.
Fans of ECU, Mike's and James Gunn have not been exactly welcoming.
Neutralize
I feel like even the MCU's gotten a bit more toxic as of late. Like after Endgame, everything was very divisive.
that.
Press and pierce. Adjust your breathing. Solid hit. Score one for me. Yeah. Come on. Don't be nervous.
Don't even try. The best defense is a strong offense.
My experience, they've been very. How do you not know it is and isn't canon? Have you been living? Watch those things that give you an. Just watch those things that give you an anxiety attack if you're confused. Yeah, that okay. So that's different from I would say MCU. MCU, like, okay, everything Endgame and prior, everyone was very welcoming in terms of like, hey, you're wanting to get in. Like people were suggesting, for example, watch orders and stuff like that, which agree or disagree. They're giving people like a pathway into, hey, how can I get into this world and understand it, But ever since Endgame, it felt more like, oh, everything like from the old days is much better, and don't watch anything after Endgame, and yada yada yada.
Scram before I get angry. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Stay focused. With this power. Stand still. Don't blink. The ending to your nightmare. Allow me to prostrate yourself before the abyss. Let the party begin. What are you looking at? Fighter dash! Watch your back! Fighter dash! Time to roar! Starlight!
Don't do a live action gore. Those things are icky.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Your injury will be equal. I'll bite your throat out.
So basically, Void Hunter level characters plus Dylan. back. Welcome back. Supposedly this is the last set of this event. With the Doctor and Little Boo.
It's over. I swear on my blade. Don't do that, dear. A measure of steel slices the world through. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Violet, turn around. Awaken. It's over. Initiating extermination period. Scatter. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Not decree. Let's do that, dear. Intercept. Cut through darkness. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Vanish. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Be gone. Are you satisfied with the service? A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Vanish. It's over.
Sentai-sama, welcome in. How you doing today? Collect all our awards. Alright, so that event's done. How's it going, Sentai-sama? So this one ends in 11 days. Hollow Zero, 4 days. I guess we'll do Tales of the Hobbling Crow. Check what the Bangbu at the door wants. What door? Serious looking Bangbu has appeared at the door. Hello, I'm a detective. You've been caught up in a serious case. You need to come with me right now. Me? Eos, what's going on? May not be officially part of the Aerospace Patrol, but I've always been dedicated to fighting crime and protecting Buastrom. Client and her poor Bangbu have already been hurt, and your Bangbu, Eos, is highly suspicious. Me? I didn't know Eos' name. Because I'm a professional detective, of course. Followed the serious little Bangbu for a while, and then and there really is a girl waiting by the roadside with her Bangbu. Bangbu beside her is looking around alertly and full of energy. Definitely doesn't look like it's been hurt in any way. Finally found it. Eos. Nah, it's you. Perfect. I finally found it. It didn't turn into some killjoy parent. Huh? Killjoy parent? Mind filling me on what's going on. The one who needs someone to explain what's going on. Sorry, let me explain. My little Sue came home the other day saying he met a Bangbu they really hit it off with, but when they parted ways, they forgot to exchange contact info. Spent last night with him waiting where they split up. Freezing, surviving, exhausted, nothing. Spotted this little detective handing out flyers, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Can't believe you tracked down your EO so quickly with just a name and description. Thank goodness. Wait, for real? So that's what it was. My bad. I saw this lady looking all down in the dumps. Dark circles in her eyes, rubbing her legs the whole time. I thought, huh? You thought my Bangbu beat you guys up. What? I had no idea that happened. Sorry, my bad for not being clear enough. After a whole lot of back and forth without explanations, apologies and thank yous, the awkward grown-up social routine finally wraps up. Eos and his new friends swap contact info and make plans to hang out next time. After the even more exhausted girl leaves with her even more spirited Bangbu, a guy with a casual air quietly appears beside Hobble. Sorry.
What just happened? And this is...
Crow. An innocent Bangbu parent.
Me? I'm just an innocent Bangbu parent. I got summoned here bright and early, only to find out it was all just a misunderstanding. Honestly, I'm starting to question the professionalism of your agency. What kind of detectives are you?
Who is this guy? Wait, yeah. We're pro detectives and the president and VIP of Hobbling Crow Detective Agency.
Let me
explain.
This upstanding Mr. Bangbu here is the president of our agency, and I humbly serve as the vice president. Sure, there was a slight misunderstanding earlier, but as professional private detectives, we still got the job done for our customer. There are tens of thousands of Bangbu and Rose Califer. We tracked down yours in a single day.
What the fay?
What the fay? B-Minutes, welcome in.
No?
We got Detective Bangbu's here. Or a Bangbu. I guess that makes sense. Still feels kind of sus. How you doing today, B-Minutes?
Fair enough. But unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, it's just the two of you running this agency, right?
Just the two of us. That's true. Oh, I can't read that fast. Come on.
Bit of a hurry. Honestly, when it comes to uncovering the truth, he and I, plus a few off-the-book freelancers who occasionally drop in, are more than enough.
So confident. Now that it's sorted, I'm out of here.
Now that we've got that little misunderstanding cleared up, is it okay if I head out?
Please wait. Who knows? Maybe I can help you with your current problem.
Current problem.
What do you mean? Aside from getting dragged out early and missing my breakfast, I don't have any problems.
You ran into some trouble right after arriving in Rose Califer. I take it you haven't had a chance to properly explore the island yet. Judging by your expression, I'd say I'd nailed it. I've never seen your Bangbu on the island. The place you're living in now has been vacant for a long time, not to mention it's ESD property. Besides...
Quick, oh no worries, sorry streams. Thank you for hanging out.
You were sticking right behind Hobble when you showed up. I guess you don't know your way around here. As for the problem you might have, considering you were brought in by the ESD from New Eridu, it's strange that you're not out enjoying pancakes and black tea at some cafe right now. Their administrative director isn't the type to leave VIPs hanging. Guess she's dealing with a headache of her own,
It's not wrong. Well, you're scaring our potential
I
client again.
really am sorry.
Don't sound sorry at all. What are you getting at?
You don't exactly sound sorry to me. But since it's come to this, if you've got something to say, just spit it out.
Here's the deal. Hobble and I actually need a partner right now. Over the next few days, that'll only take a little bit of your time each day. Let's put it this way. I have a temporary detective assistant commission for you. It'll also give you a chance to get familiar with Buastro. So, what do you say, esteemed proxy?
How did you know that? But okay, I'll take the commission.
I don't know how you found out I'm a proxy, but okay, I'll take the commission.
Pleasure doing business with you. All right, let's get to it. Our other client for today is already waiting. Mr. President, why don't we share today's case files with our new partner?
Let's check out today's commission materials together. Right, Hobble and I always put together a truth journal to track our leads. Our newest detective assistant are you for helping us keep it updated. As you learn about a client's experiences, just jot down the key info from the events. Then once the day's events are done, help us fill in the notes together. It's a real test of your information tracking skills, but don't worry, I'll give you a nudge when you need it. Looks like there's 5 to do. Okay. Crow and curiosities. Wolfy weirdness. Understand the client's needs for this commission. But yeah, B-Man, what's new with you? You coming to Chicago anytime soon? When's Taste of Chicago supposed to be, by the way? Taste of Chicago. July. Oh, it's today. Today through. Wait, that's not right. Hold on. It says Sunday, July 8th through the 12th. Oh, here. Wednesday through Sunday. Okay. Guys, should I do an IRL stream from Taste of Chicago? It's free admission, but then you have to pay if you want tickets. Not for like entrance into the place, but you get like a string of tickets that you can then spend at various food, I guess booths. I guess I don't know what to call them, but you get to try out different meal or different foods from different Chicago places. Oh, should I do an IRL stream from Taste of Chicago? Alright, worried client. Sorry about that. I already bug you guys enough as it is. Our client's concerns, no matter how big or small, we take them seriously. So what's troubling you? Well, it's not really my problem, it's my dog. Your dog? Oh, that's... Wait. So what... Wait, is it? No, I don't know. What happened to the city? Well, just a few days ago, he was acting like he owned the place. Rain or shine, he had to get his 1-hour walk every single day, or he'd throw a total tantrum at home. Hobble and Crow know all too well about his temper. Wait. I'm really swamped. I gotta send them both a commission to walk Sudi for an hour. Sometimes he's not even feeling it and sneezes at them. What's up, Hobble? What were you gonna say just now? No, it's nothing. I want to check the weather real quick. If I want to go to Taste of Chicago anytime. Oh, it's supposed to rain tomorrow and Friday. Saturday and Sunday are sunny, but also quite warm. But everything is content, guys. Let's see. Detective agency that also walks dogs. The boss is a little embarrassed, huh? It's fine. Please go on. So our new recruit at the agency. See, let me keep going. Something's been up with him lately. He doesn't even want to go on walks anymore. As soon as he gets home, just crashes and keeps scratching his ears all pitiful-like. The food he eats, his daily walking route, even the doggy pals he meets along the way, and where he does his business, all exactly the same as before. I'm out of ideas. Detective assistants, what's your take? Not into walks and scratching his ears? I'm thinking it's something along those lines too. If nothing else has changed in his environment, maybe there's some kind of sound on his usual walking route that's making him uncomfortable. The clues are pretty clear now. We'll go check it out first, and if we find anything, we'll come back and let you know. Alright, I'll leave it to you, pros. Glenn leads her dog away. The dejected pooch and its master tug stubbornly against the leash, locked in an awkward tug of war as they shuffle off into the distance. Alright, my invention finally got a chance to shine. Told you it'd come in handy. Time is a little too perfect. Crow, you didn't set up Sooty first to get the client knocking on our door, did you? Nonsense. Like I'd ever do that. Never thought that sonic transcription tracker. Never thought that sonic transcription tracker I modified, the one that sat gathering dust for 3 days and got written off by the boss, is totally useless, would actually come in handy this fast. Hold on. Bum, bum. Let's see here. Sonic transcription tracker. What's this? Invention is said to be a device that can detect ultrasound, infrasound, and other special signals and track them. The location data for those signals is output by the device as audio humans can hear. Oh, good. It's like stuff that dogs can hear. I'm gonna go. See you next time. All right, no worries, Charlotte. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. Crow says it's a device that can capture ultrasonic waves, infrasonic. Yeah, I just read that. No, boss, you skipped the most interesting part. The positional data from these signals gets output as audible sounds in the device. In short, just follow the beeps and track. So it's a dowsing machine, basically. Just want it so you can play cards online while looking for stuff, don't you? Using all your senses to make observations of your surroundings is a must-have quality for any detective. This time, I'll show some kindness and lend you the equipment, our newly appointed detective assistant. Me, what about you? Of course, I got more important business to look into. I'll leave the boss to you. Don't you dare tell me about your important business. It's just going off to play cards. I'll wire his commission fee straight to your account. Are you good to head out now? Let's go. So it's, I guess, up here. Snap a pic of the device and send it back to the ferry. Send it back to ferry. It turns out it's a rodent repeller. One thing that I heard some rodent repellers work using sound waves. This one might have been broken recently, so it's been blasting out frequencies that city can't stand. Still, even in this condition, he insisted on sticking to his usual walking route. So he really is one stubborn pup. Share your theory with Hopple. Oh, I get it now. That makes total sense. Let's head back and tell Crow. My statement, the family puppy. Investigators inspected the area, found it damaged. No. Mouse repellent. It was affected by... What was the last one? What if they just said it was broken? Maybe environmental pollution?
That doesn't seem quite right. Wanna think it over? All right. Thanks for the heads up.
Crow and curiosity, despairing Boo. It's over. Everything's gone on. Family torn apart. Bang Boo went missing right before my eye. Hang on, let me turn something down here. See what happened. Suspect my partner's been cheating on me. What? In this shallow age, even code can't stay faithful to each other anymore. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Nothing's set in stone yet. My partner and I, we once swore an oath over our Marcel Group employee IDs. Rich or poor, those upgrades or through upgrades or wear and tear, through reassignments or contract renewals, we will love each other till the scrap notice do us part. So what's up now? Hey, you too, don't say stuff like that. Compared to all that terrifying stuff, I'd rather get a scrap notice. Keep hearing him sneaking phone calls by the door, saying stuff like sneaking out. I'm done for if I get caught and my partner's asleep. After he gets off the phone, he sneaks out. But he's sick of me. And he's even picked up those vulgar words that only humans use. What words only humans use? Ah, my apologies. But in all fairness, I don't think this Bang Boo lady should be saying things like that either. That's right. A human agrees. Everyone just chill out. Left again just now. Didn't even have lunch. Then had the nerve to call back with some nonsense about how it's just a colleague get-together. Miss, if you don't mind, could you let us listen to the call? Fine, let's start with a suspicious silence. Guessing he's still got some guilt gnawing at him, which is why he's leaving this awkward pause hanging in the air. I'm bad creating me's. I'm sure. I mean, when was the last time you created one? Is it just that it's been a while? Also, I think Tamagotchi Life creates them differently, right? If I heard that right, there was some kind of unique instrument sound in that recording just now. Lost passerby.
Forget your troubles.
Miss Spacey.
And let time melt away. Welcome to True Blues.
So all of these. Oh, is it because there's a sound here? Or I was just asking them, hey, what did you hear? Holding back some details, you ask this passerby if they've seen the client boo's partner. Haven't seen the bamboo you're talking about, but I've got a hunch. You might be helping some poor bamboo track down her wayward partner. Totally against such behavior. Whether you're human or bamboo, whether your feelings come from code or hormones, betraying your partner is unforgivable. Let me join you guys. I'm totally not here for the drama. I just want to protest this whole betrayal thing. You politely turn down the sudden indignant passerby. But she's cute.
Forget your troubles. And let
Oh,
time
that's
melt
so he's making money by playing saxophone on the street. Holding back some details, you ask this passerby if they've seen the client boo's partner. But they seem pretty disinterested, so Hobble smoothly takes over the conversation. Actually, as you can see, we're helping a poor lady track down her supposedly cheating partner. Wait, you're saying her partner is here on a date with his mistress? Look around you. I can hardly imagine who would, in such a busy street. But wait, you're about to go catch... Oh, I won't say that unpleasant word. But you guys should probably need some help, right? Don't need anything in return. Just let me see what's going on. Probably turn down the sudden enthusiastic passerby. Reliable bamboo. Pulling back some details, you ask the saxophone performer if they've seen the client boo's partner. Oh, you mean that bamboo? I think I did see him a while back. If I'm not mistaken, he should have headed toward the bakery. You guys gonna look for him? Cut off Bamboo's words sharply and decisively. Things are finally back on track, and the detective squad really doesn't need more people or Bamboo joining in. Oh yeah, I just kind of remember that Bamboo you mentioned looked a bit nervous when he passed by, so I gave him a second look. He gets nervous just walking into a bakery. Maybe he was really is hiding something from his partner. Is it a present for her, like a cake? Scones. What? Partners grant them partial terminal access? So good, yummy, so worth sneaking out for. It's been so long since I had bread this good. It's even recalibrated by tasting chip. I must get there soon. Better sneak in a few more bites while I can. The food at home is way too spicy. I can barely get it down. Sneaking out for bread? That clears things up. So the sneaky, suspicious little bamboo was just sneaking out for a snack. And he thought it was sneaking out to cheat on its partner. Makes sense. So the treat the bamboo snuck out for must have been this place's limited time flavor, blissful bread bomb. It's got good taste. Never mind that we need to head back now and fill Crow and the client in on what we found out. Together with Hobble, you awkwardly fill Crow and the client boot in on what you found. Ah, so that's all it was. Congrats, miss. I trust you can rest easy now. Relax? How am I supposed to relax? Cheating betrays our bond and feelings, but sneaking bread, that's a rejection of my taste. Could it be that we become bamboo with incompatible tastes? Never able to share breakfast, brunch, lunch, snacks, dinner, and late night meals together again. Probably since I first got my Switch. Okay, so yeah, it's been a while. So it's not that anyone's bad at creating these. It's just you haven't had the practice in a while, or you're just kind of reintroducing yourself to making them. I haven't made a me. When was the last time I even made a me? Probably like that 3DS. No one's ever getting hungry in this house. You're saying you have spicy food every meal. It's just a recent taste preference. The stimulating electric current makes my whole body heat up. You humans could never experience such an amazing sensation. Darn it, he really isn't into it at all. What are we gonna do now? This ain't gonna end well. Well, I guess I should switch to non-stimulating batteries if I have to. Such an understanding and considerate partner. Today's truth journal. Repeatedly mentioned. Wait, hold on. Saxophone musician's clue. Launched a full search and found footage of him secretly. Oops. Red. Bamboo clients partner has repeatedly mentioned overwhelming workload, I guess.
Oh, really? That's not what Hobble just said. Exactly. That's what I was thinking too.
Sneak. Did he ever actually mention sneaking a bite? I don't remember that. Debt crisis. You've all met that incorrigible scoundrel. Once I collect the debt he owes, I'm throwing him right off the edge of Buastrom. Dear client, we don't offer skydiving experiences here without a parachute. It's not really skydiving, is it? It's not what we meant, dear client. Alright, just messing with you. I'd never do anything to put the aerospace patrol in a tough spot, and you both know that. I totally get it. Those rats, according to my crew's intel, they're hiding out near one of the wind turbines. We'll track them down, right? That's right. We'll let you down. Wipes the sweat from his brow while Hobble looks pretty on edge too. This is tricky. The client's being all vague, trying to dodge trouble. But how are regular folks like us supposed to know where the city's wind turbines are set up? I heard when this thing's running, it emits a special sonic wave. So when we fire up the sonic transcription tracker to determine the direction of the special sound waves, that could work. The rig's never logged on an audio signature like this before. Might need some tweaking first.
Hello, I'm the tracking device Sprite. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm just a recorded message. Hello, I'm the tracking device Sprite.
Hey, don't give me that look. I'm just a recorded message.
So Sparkle, which one are you working on right now? Are you still working on Ganyu? Because I thought, again, I haven't played the game myself yet, but from what I've heard from people, I thought you can, for the most part, kind of choose what's already kind of provided, and then from there, if you want to customize things further, you just kind of draw it. I could be wrong. Again, like I said, I haven't played it yet. Don't rush into making contact. Send a message and I'll come over. Then why don't you come with us? Heard that the security barriers and surveillance equipment around the edges of the Buastrom might possibly be kind of falling apart from age. Yes, you can draw. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Follow the sound cues, just like last time. Remember?
Go that way. Synchro message. Maybe today's events are generally dangerous. He arrives quickly after taking a deep breath and knocks on the door. Would be skydiving athletes. Hopefully crows already put a stop to their careers. Show up at the door. Yo, look at you, Ace Detective. You tracked us down again. Cut the... It's not like this, his hustle is exactly legit anyways. There's no way I'm paying him back. Come and get it if you dare. Debtors act like they can't hear a darn thing. Two of them are getting more and more worked up. Looks like they're about to start throwing hands. Watch out. Really don't want to let it get this far. Crow steps forward before anyone can see what he did. Once arrogant debtors are already sprawled flat on the ground, groaning and moaning. It's hard not to look at Crow with a mix of amazement and respect. I wouldn't spook our dear detective assistants, but yeah, if a suspect can't listen to reason, I happen to know a thing or two about combat techniques. You guys better settle those debts you owe and quit dragging your feet. But if you're really gonna stall, use the cash to grab some solid parachutes and anti-corruption gear. What? You're threatening us. You wouldn't actually throw us off the edge of Boo Astrum, would you? Ain't me who's gonna do that to you guys. You have zero regard for the law. Zero regard for airspace control. This is outrageous. Ain't me having no regard for the airspace patrol either. Seething with resentment and fear, the debtors pull out their terminal, complete the transfer, and thrust the screen into Crow's face. I'm such a stranger. What could you have possibly gained from playing lackey to these villains? Whatever, say what you want. Don't go provoking him again. It's seriously dangerous. Save for fake sympathy. Hole grabs you both by the shins. Crow shoots him a deadly glare, and both sides part on bad terms. Just having trouble making Ganyu's horns? Okay. I don't know if you're able to send me like a picture or something. I'm just kind of curious as to what could make it better. Because again, I'm not too familiar with Tomodachi Life's, like, how it works yet, but something big's about to go down. The airspace patrol probably is just overreacting a bit. When you put it that way, I guess that makes sense. Tickets needed to help recover a debt during negotiation with the debtor. Use exceptional combat skills to subdue them.
All right. Thanks for the heads up.
Parent-child time log. DM? Okay, let me check a look. I don't know how much help I'll be, but maybe sometimes seeing it. Oh no, I know. Yeah, I know how Ganyu looks. I mean, what are you looking at in terms of like the me creation? Like, what about it? It's hard to make. Never thought a family like ours would actually be dealing with teenage angst issues. Hey, Light, welcome back. My friend ran out of bugs. Let's see here. Did you watch the special conversation? Yeah, we watched the special conversation. How many more bugs do you need, Light? I'm not on Genshin right now, but when I am, if you want, I can open up the world. 84 out of 135. Okay. Yeah, either because I think we said we were maybe gonna do some unboxings later, and if you want, I can leave my Genshin world open during that, so we can maybe do that after I finish this event. This week or this month could be very your last time. No, I'm sure, Boshak. You know, like I visit, I travel all the time, and hopefully you get a chance to travel too. So maybe you'll get a chance to visit from time to time. Like, and it's like the next state over anyway, so you'll have plenty of chances. Dealing with teenage angst issues. It's totally normal. The more rational parent in a relationship, we also need to adjust our mindset and communicate proactively. Look at Crow at his age. He still went out yesterday picking fights with people. It's absolutely livid. Or I was absolutely livid. Well, this is one of those big bang boo. Wait, is that what's going on? Does that mean my kid's out there brawling with others too? I'm so worried. There can't be that many bad kids like Crow around. Yes, it's all my fault. I'll be sure not to do it again. Level 60 Sandrone. Congrats. Is your goal 90? Or are you just like shooting for 80 for now? Because 90 is expensive. So this month will be my last time at my favorite mall. Oh, Shock, don't speak like that. I'm sure there'll be plenty of chances for you to visit again. Let's see. Is Flanders Forge Insight good for Sandrone as a weapon? I don't know. I can check. Only 90s Nouvellette. She's good at 90. I don't know if it's the best investment, because 80 is pretty solid too, and a little less hard on the wallet. Okay, here. Best weapons are obviously her signature weapon. Second, it would be Moika's signature weapon. As far as like free-to-play weapons, one's called Mailed Flower, another is called Tidal Shadow. Mailed Flower looks like it might have been an event weapon. I'll have to double check that. Tidal Shadow you can forge in Fontaine real easily. And then another free-to-play one you can get through like polls, your through gacha. It's called Lithic Blade. Bojack, thank you for the stretch, posture check, and hydrate. Oh, not Flanders. Flame Forged Insight. Yeah, that's not on the list here. What shadow? Tidal Shadow. Tidal. Tidal. And you can craft that in Fontaine at the blacksmith. We can grab a sip of water here for Bojack. Let me type in the chat for light. Still haven't shared those narrow new Eridu family values. This Bamboo lady is raising a human child. Being narrow-minded, now I see. What's that supposed to mean? That's my own flesh and blood. Your assistant doesn't seem very... this assistant is total rookie and kind of out of the loop. Anyway, back to your kid. Has he been acting weird lately? Basically, he chats with his friends over walkie-talkies, all mysterious-like, and then runs off to hang out with them and doesn't come back till night. Walkie-talkies? Yeah, he's muttering up a storm at home and now he's run off. Who knows where he went? You know what? You happen to know what model walkie-talkie the kids have? I'll try and tune into their frequency and hear what they're saying. Really? If we do this, will he think I'm not giving him enough personal space? I'm just a bang boo and I don't know what to do. Let us handle this for now. I'll hit you up if we get any updates, alright? The comments. Let's see. What was Las Vegas for you when you came to Nevada for TwitchCon? Oh, Nevada, Vegas. Vegas was fun. It's not that big a city compared to like a place like Chicago or LA, but there was a good amount of stuff to do for at least because I was there for a weekend basically, so it was a good visit. Here, but I don't see it in the craftables. I'm back, by the way, at the Fontaine Blacksmith. I mean, it might be grayed out if you don't have all the materials, so like make sure you look through all the craftable weapons. Gonna track down the frequency. Assistant really respects teenage privacy, but hey, think of it this way. The frequency is public and open for tuning in anyway. We just want to join that lady's kid and his friends to hang out and have fun. Gotta hand it to Crow, always finding excuses. Since we took this commission, gotta ease her worries. Doesn't look like there's another way, so let's just roll with it for now. Boss, oh, wait, I mean my temporary parent. Thanks for understanding. DM again? Okay. Let me adjust this real quick here.
Hello? Hello? Snowy Owl, do you copy? Over. Hello?
Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how... Okay, so when you choose a hairstyle, are you able to customize its length at all? Like, can you make it or parts of it longer and or shorter? Or can you only choose from the existing hairstyles? Because I think that's the thing. Like, so Ganyu seems to have some hair kind of going longer down, like on the sides, like, or at the front. But then her overall hairstyle is like shorter bob on the back. Not seeing it? Okay. Tell you what, after this event, let me pull up Genshin real quick, and I can see if I can show you where it is in I'll go to the menu. I'll show you. So give me a second to finish this event. I think this is the last or second to last one. I'm sorry right now. I can hear background noise. Probably when the kids accidentally hit the comm button. Oh, it's a recipe. Okay. So yeah, buy the recipe and then see if you have all the materials for it. So what can you hear? There's a bamboo around. Hate to say it, but Boo Astrom's crawling with bamboo chatter everywhere. Is there anything else? Is that a pigeon? I don't know where that is, but hey, kids are involved here. How about you take the boss along for a trip? Detective assistant, with the way I look right now, I'll probably just freak them out. You can't buy it? Is it not enough Mora, or what do you need?
It should be this way. Almost there.
Found the Greyhound and the Snowy Owl. He's staring at the pigeon. What are they all staying here? Wait, do we go over this? We're on a covert op right now. Keep comms professional. Suspect pigeon's movements. Like the target's been popping up in the exact same coordinates after every. Okay. Ping your location. Okay, so they're playing a game basically. Yeah, data confirmed. Now I can call mom and come feed the pigeons with me. Chief, I thought we were keeping it professional. So he was seriously scoping out spots this whole time, just to plan a fun day out with his mom. Come to think of it, insisting on using walkie-talkies around the house, he was totally just cooking up a surprise for mom. This place feels pretty safe. If they're just hanging around here, I guess it's okay. Head back with peace of mind. Need bull fruits. Okay, bull fruit I think are... They're like everywhere, and I think Mondstadt and Leeway. Condescence crystal. Those are... There's a lot of them underwater, I think. But you can find them other places too. Yeah, mostly underwater in Fontaine, if I remember correctly. Tell Crow about today's findings. Misunderstanding over surprise. I'll shoot the client to text right now so she can rest easy and wait for the kid to come home. Don't sweat it, my lips are sealed. When you got time, don't forget to fill out the truth journal. Has recently been using a walkie-talkie. Investigating detectives discovered they were playing by the pigeons.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking too.
Alright, the last one. Crow and Curiosity's limited time special blend. Ooh, the lady in the photo looks cute. Oh, it's in Fontaine. Okay, thank you, Sparkle. So go to Fontaine for Bullfruit and then Condescence Crystal. Oh, it's that lady. I like her haircut. Please, you gotta help me out. What's going on? Actually, I own a coffee shop, and today this is the first day we're dropping a limited time new item on the menu. Since this morning, staff and customers have been complaining about dizziness and trouble breathing, and some are threatening to report us for food safety violations. But the coffee I put out today, I taste tested it with everyone like a million times. I have no idea what went wrong. Hold up, don't stress. We'll head to the shop with you and check it out. With the fresh brew in the air, as I was doing a quick sweep with the crowd, after checking with a few customers heading out the door, Crow leads the crew to a low-key corner out of plain sight. So sorry, I was going to treat everyone to coffee, but now I'm not sure if even the coffee here is what made everyone sick. No worries, coffee's always a good call anytime. Once things settle down, we'll swing by again. Hubble and Crow quickly compare notes on what they just uncovered. Rather than suspecting the coffee, I've got a different theory. Hobble and Miss Assistant should remember a friend from before, the one who suddenly felt sick during a stroll. I remember Sooty, you mean the mouse repeller earlier? Oh, the dog of our previous clients? That kind of device messes with humans too. Let's split up and look for it. Last time was an accident, this time not so much. Stay sharp while you're searching. You need to dig out the root of the whole thing. It's a competitor. Got another crown, because Fountain... Oh, congrats! Yeah, I've got crowns I haven't been using. I guess I probably could... If I wanted to triple crown Sandrone, I could, but... split up from Crow and Hobble, casually drifting around the area like you have to be, like you have nowhere to be. Like Sandrone is one of the few that actually, because like a lot of characters that I have that I build up, they don't need to be triple crown. Like they don't like sometimes they don't even need their normal to be leveled up. So at most I might have double crowned some of them, special and skill, or not, sorry, burst and skill. But she's one of the few that actually does want her normal, specifically her charge attack. So she could be worth triple crowning. Crow hits you up fast, says he found a suspicious device. A low-key spot nearby, settle and wait. Shortly after, a customer walks out of the store carrying what the shopkeeper called the new coffee, casually strolling over and brazenly picks up the suspicious device. As you bolt toward him, you spot Hobble barreling over like a little cannonball. Hey, stop. Did you plant this device here? Yeah, what's up? You're asking me? You're suspected of placing a hazardous device in a public area, threatening the public safety of Buastrom. And you are? Give me a break. I just accidentally misplaced a slightly modified infrasonic generator. Came back for it right away. Since when does the Aerospace Patrol sweat the small stuff like this? You. What a dopey bamboo, all tongue-tied and stammering. Since I'm good and in a good mood now, I'll let you in on a little secret. If I didn't lose this device, I never would have had the confidence to snag this limited time new flavor coffee today. So you did all that just to snag a coffee. You found ways to blast the competition. Hey, never said that. Customer struts off with a modified infrasonic generator, tossing a casual wave back as he leaves. Track down the shop owner and fill her in on everything. Now the device is gone. Why do I feel even worse? Guess that that's kind of compliment to your barista skills. That's not what I meant. Sure, shop situation is taken care of, but I'm a little worried. From what you're saying, it sounds like he's got zero shame about it. Do you think he might have set up that thing somewhere else too? Not impossible. In that case, can I commission you to track down these devices and keep others out of harm's way? I'll cover our commission fees myself. You're too kind. That's totally fine. Alright, the boss has nodded yes, and we're taking the deal. Would you mind helping me out one more time? Alright, guess we gotta do it. Sorry about that. Shall we head out now? Oh my god.
Friendly hit from Crow. Multiple trackable signals detected. My. Looks like things are getting tricky. Let's track them down one by one. My marks are never wrong.
Messing with my bamboo's health.
Forget your troubles and let time melt away.
see, Fountain. I think I'll triple counter. Only crown my Nuvalet's basic. Yeah, that's really all he needs. Well, okay. No, his other ones could benefit from it, but they're not as crucial as his normal. An irate shopkeeper suddenly blocks your path. You should take something from the bakery. Yeah, don't mention it. It's what we're here for. What, you two jerks? I'm not here to thank you. I know that thing. When it first showed up, it definitely hit the shop's business hard. Because of that, tons of pigeons started hanging around the shop. Over time, business actually picked up. Even the most unattractive bread sold out. People were buying it just to feed the pigeons. Came back again trying to take it. I hit it real careful, and you two still managed to sniff it out. It's not having a business. Sorry. Only after Hobble promises to fix the repeller and switch it back to its original frequency does the shopkeeper storm off, still fuming. Full crow in. Let's see, staff and customers. Well, cover the truth and found the suspect had placed other devices and turned out the boss was trying to attract pigeons.
You remembered. You really are a reliable friend.
Was another one? Wait. Oh, we just had to talk to him about it. Sort of making you run around with us for days, all for such trivial things.
The president, don't say it like that. Competition between businesses, moral dilemmas and Bangbu families, psychological intervention for troubled teens, and advocating for animal rights. And those are all very serious matters.
Whatever you say.
Well, according to Crow, we really did get caught up in a mountain of problems affecting every little part of Buastrom's residents' lives.
Now that's more like it. Who'd have thought a crippled crow could spread its wings and challenge the wind and the sun? Our specialty has always been digging through the wreckage and finding forgotten truths people leave behind.
But in the past, okay.
Where did that come from all of a sudden? That doesn't sound like something you'd say. You definitely look like you're hiding some secrets. But relax, I'm a pro, and I have zero interest in prying into my partner's privacy.
So you really aren't even a little curious? That's a shame. Then again, past of two nobodies like us probably aren't worth the attention of a VIP, especially brought over from New Eridu by the ESD. But I've got a feeling a real big case is coming soon. And when it does, we'll be working together again.
Conversation wraps up. Just about to say your goodbyes. An acquaintance shows up nearby.
Good day,
Oh.
Mr. Crow.
Sigrid.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Last night, I may have tricked that suspect, Boo. Telling him I could hook him up with a job at the CCD. But I never signed anything with him. He's got no proof. And the day before yesterday, I did get into a little scuffle with that debtor. But I was careful. At worst, they could only classify it as minor injuries. No way they could squeeze money out of me. And 3 days ago, I borrowed the bakery's camera feed, but I used the temporary detective assistant's terminal to tap in. There shouldn't be any way to trace it back to me.
This is really about. Turns out it's just a tempo all along.
So all that talk about making us temporary detective assistants and helping us get familiar with Buastrom was really just about getting access to the security cameras?
That's not true at all.
I can make I can explain. The bond between the president and me and you is real, But that's not the issue here.
All right, Mr. Crow. No need to test my patience with childish games.
How can you call this childish?
Anyway, I've heard you're capable of deciphering clues the Airspace Patrol can't crack through their official channels. I've got a case for you that needs your expertise.
This isn't something I'm meant to hear, huh?
Since this is Airspace Patrol business, I probably shouldn't be listening, huh? I'll head out now. You two, carry on.
Turn to leave, you catch a hushed whisper behind you.
Take a look at this.
All right, test from the big shots. Is this the standard paper they use at Virium?
Don't really want to hide it from you, Miss Assistant. Gives Hobble a reassuring pat on the head. Boss and I, we used to be defenders of justice, standing up for what's right. You probably already picked up on that, haven't you? People like us, we make enemies real easy. If I'm too straight with you, I might just put a target on your back. You feel me? But just now, Lady Sigrid herself came to visit us. If we can help her sort out the things she mentioned and get in good with the Airspace Patrol, all that stuff from before, wiped clean, no doubt. When time comes, if you're still curious about the past of two nobodies like us, we'll spill everything. Am I gonna hold you to that? No problem. When the time comes, we'll definitely tell you everything. Am I safe to be safe here on audio only? Yeah, we just finished the event. That's all. So I think we're good on ZZZ. How's it going, Kaizen? Already have a potential good piece. It has flat HP, flat EM, crit damage, and attack percent. Just need a level. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade some of my artifacts. Sparkle, I don't know if you heard my question. Are you able to, when you choose a hairstyle in Tamagotchi Life, are you able to like customize the length? Because like Ganyu has like longer hair coming out the front sides, but then shorter in the back, like almost like a bob in the back. Got back from Jamba and also found out Nintendo validated my opinion, so good day. What do you mean validated your opinion? What'd they do? Claim all our rewards. 300 polychromes. Let's go. Remember when I said Yoshi needed a demo given its complexity, different type of game than a lot of people expect? Yeah. Oh, do we get a free pull here? Let's go. What's my pity at? Free standard pull, I should say. Alright, let's see what I get. We're at 17 pity. Nothing. B rank. Apparently they just gave it a demo. Oh, there you go. Did you pick it up? Alright, how many pulls do I have now? 15. $61. Not yet, I'm busy, but I'll try the demo in a couple weeks. Okay. When's the release date for the game then? Or is it out already? I don't even know anymore. Let's see. $244. We gained 8 pulls today. It's been out for a while. I think it came out in May. Okay. Well, that should help them boost a bit of sales, hopefully, going forward. Alright, you guys want to... Let's see, what time is it? It's almost midnight. We're not going to be able to go through all 6 boxes. But I can open up some of them. Alright, and then in Light, I don't know if you're back yet, but I'll leave Genshin open, so if you want to come into the world and farm some of the bugs, you can. Alright, and Sparkle hasn't responded, so I'm assuming they figured out a way to do Ganyu's hair. May 21st. Okay, so it's been like 2.5 or 1.5 months. Oh, not yet. Did you? I don't know if you heard my question, Sparkle. Once you pick a hairstyle, are you able to like customize its length, like shorten it or lengthen it? Like, can you draw? Oh, you heard me. Okay. Well, I didn't know if you heard or not. So. Okay. Let me clear up some space. We'll unbox some of the smaller packages, I guess. I'm back. Any tips on my last question? Let's see. Always find myself low on artifact experience. Any tips for that? If I remember, there you are. Teapot. Right. Drawing is technically hard in the game. Okay. Can you do it with touchscreen? If you're in handheld mode? Alright, so Light, feel free to travel around Fontaine. I'm going to be unboxing stuff on stream. If you need me, or need me to do anything in the game, like change the time or whatever, although I don't think you need to, just let me know in the chat, because I'm not going to be paying attention to my iPad when I unbox stuff.
It's
Alright.
about time we threw another tea party, don't you think?
Let me steal. There you go. Alright, so we're gonna do some unboxings, chat. Let's switch the game category to less than 24 hours. Let's go.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I'll make a little extra by selling them here.
I have to use my main phone as my overhead camera right now.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's see, I think I remember what this one is. Wish I had Cloran. Yeah, for searching up local specialties. Unfortunately, I don't have either, so I just had to go around and see what I could find. Keep in mind, yeah, I mean, you probably figured this out already. They're always by like ruins and like building structures. They're never just out in like random nature. Try to be careful opening this because I don't know how tightly the contents are packed. Ruins, I use element. Oh, yeah, that could work too. So chat, for a very reasonable price, I was like, why wouldn't I pick this up? I already have like 2 of these, but chat, do you guys know what this is? You got the horns, nice. Okay, yeah, these are a pre-order bonus if you pre-ordered Shadow Dragon for the DS. You got this. It's like a lithograph or whatever. FA11, yes. So if you pre-order the game, you got this cool like lithograph. You got one with your pre-order. However, I already have 2 of these, but I was like, I saw this listing, and I don't know if you guys realize this yet, but it's not just 1. It's 2. Actually, no. It's 3. No, wait, it's 4. No, wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them. Too good to be FP1. There's 13 here. Now it looks like, let's see. No, it looks like these are still sealed. Some of them are have not been sealed in the best way, but or stored in the best way. Like this, the flap came kind of folded over. Some of these are a little dirty on the edge where the adhesive is. Sure, they can't all be in bad condition, so you got something. Yeah, I mean, I have 2 of these already, but it's a shame they're not numbered. Like they say, oh, they made 23,345 total, but they're not numbered like 1, 2, 3, or anything like that. If they were numbered, they'd be slightly different meaning. You'd have to get every number. That's true. That is true. Sounds like something I would do. But yeah, these all mostly look to be in pretty good condition. And fairly clean. Let's see. This one's not as clean. I'll put that aside. Usually any kind of dirt or debris is usually where the flap itself kind of lifts up a little bit and then the adhesive gets exposed. Like here, I don't know if you guys can see, there's a little bit of dirt there. Again, it's stuck to the adhesive on the flap. Not saying it's not salvageable, but I'll have to take a look at it. See if I can carefully remove it. This one, like I said, it's a little folded because it was stored improperly, but it's a little dirtier than the others. Would you buy so many if you had several already? Because these things normally sell for like maybe $20 to $30 each. I think I paid like 40 or 50 for all of them. I don't think it was even 50. I think it was like 40 something for all of them, all 12. So now I can probably like go on like a Fire Emblem group or something somewhere and be like, hey, does anyone need one? I have extras. Can make like, I mean, I don't sell them for profit, but theoretically, yes. Yeah, I generally don't sell stuff to specifically just profit off them. If I just see a good deal, I pick up a good deal. Like, why do you guys else think I have like 7 copies of the ratio? They were too good a deal to pass up. And there's the front. The back, certificate of authenticity is inside and included. Limited edition laser cell. This document certifies that this laser cell is authentic, first edition, collectible, prized for its superior quality, and produced exclusively for Nintendo of America. Great care has been taken to faithfully retain all the qualities of the actual characters. The image has been printed on specially treated mylar and matted with buffered, acid-free matte board. Only the finest materials and processes were used in the production of this laser cell to ensure your acquisition of a permanent piece of quality artwork. It's for like half its value. That way someone else gets a good deal and you can make your money back after selling ones you didn't want. Oh, that's true. Minerva, Marth, and Ogma. And Sita. So from left to right, Sita, Minerva, Marth, Ogma. And again, the ones I didn't like, it's really just the, I guess the wrapping, the plastic cover. Like if I were to take these out and display it, these look fine. As for, like if anyone wants one just to open and display, hit me up. Let me know. I just give these out for free. These 3. Let's see what else to open up. Is the dragon Tiki? I don't think so. I don't think it is. But it's kind of hard to tell. Feels less fun. Just a random dragon, yeah. It doesn't match Tiki's color. Because Tiki's kind of like a green dragon. Hasn't they changed her dragon color like 3 times? What's she gonna work? I don't even remember. She's usually green though. But this one though, she's definitely more of like a white gray color. Just taking the shipping label off this box first because it's a nice box. Or at least being green and pink one time and golden another. I feel like maybe she was white once, possibly, but I'll have to check. If it is in fact Tiki, then good catch. Faye's done a lot of Tikis and most transform. Alright, open this up here. Our Ami Ami packing card. I think I already have one of these ones. Like the candy store one. Or Summer Adult doesn't, and we might have had a Tiki backpack that wouldn't either. Don't remember, but we've had like 15 at this point. We'll have to probably check then. Do some sleuthing and figure out. Alright. I don't know if you guys can tell what's in the box already. Just based on the little bit you guys can see. Oh man, these are much bigger than the other boxes of similar types of figures. Why must they be so wide? Surprising care to make sure its sprites and art are accurate. Making patches just to change like 2 pixels being off and some. That's true, yeah. Well, I think it's wild that Hilda doesn't have Frykugel in her art, but oh well. Alright, chats. This is the Byleth Figma. Now, to date, even though I normally order multiple of each figure and then I open one to display, I've yet to open up an actual Figma. I don't know why. So we'll make that decision later to open one up. The Figmas they're not as big as the 1/7 scale ones. And they're posable. They're a little bit bigger than the pop-up parade ones usually, though. They are posable. You can see they come with a stand. You can see she even comes with multiple faces. Multiple faces and other items to use if it'll focus. Wish I had some of these figures. They're cool. Did Female Violet get an amiibo? No. Yeah, they stopped doing the 2-player ones after Corrin. And that one came out. They only started the 2-player ones after Robin. So Robin never got one. Byleth never got one. No cheap way to get a Byleth figure. I mean, the cheapest ones are the pop-up parade ones, which are about like $30. I don't know if you consider that cheap, but compared to like the 1/7 scale figure, which are like $200, I think 30 is perfectly reasonable. So again, you have the pop-up parade for about 30. These ones I want to say were about 100, maybe 90. Let me just compare them. But again, right now I'm not going to commit to opening one anyway. But these boxes are wider than the Edelgard and Corrin Figma. It was also Lucina. It was Lucina first, then Corrin, and Edelgard was the third one. So now Byleth is the fourth. I really need to find a place to put these figures. They're just taking up half my unboxing space. It's my Pyro figure to buy some pop-up parade stuff. Yeah, I sold the Pyro figure and the Mithra figure, because I was like, I'd rather take the money from these than put them towards my Fire Emblem collection, because those figures take up a lot of space. I think the fact that those take up a lot of space is what made me reconsider, hey, do I really want a physical Xenoblade collection aside from like the games themselves? Alright. I still have 4 more boxes. Let's get through one more tonight, and then we'll have to do the other ones another day, which they're much bigger. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Got the Pyre figure from you. Oh, I didn't even remember that. Which I sort of regret, as I prefer Mithra way more. But you wanted to sell it, and I figured, why not? Sure, yeah. I sold Pyra and Mithra around the same time, because part of what made me hesitant, not just from the size, is that Mithra's packaging arrived damaged. Now, granted, I might not have kept them sealed or anything like that, but the fact that the packaging, even if I were to open it, I would still want to keep it in good condition, you know? But because the packaging was damaged, I tried to see it, hey, Ami, can you send me a replacement? And they're like, if the figure's fine, we're not going to replace the packaging. So I was like, well, no, I'm not as enthusiastic about this anymore. So I think you got a buyer for Mithra or something. Maybe. That makes sense. Yeah, because like if I wasn't going to have one of them, I was very unlikely to want both. And I think I think both of them were sold out at that point. They did make more eventually, so I could have tried to obtain one, but I think I lost interest by that point. I was like, all right, we're committing to the Fire Emblem stuff. I prefer Mithra. And I'm guessing Mithra and Pyra amiibo as it's smaller on my desk. Makes sense. Yeah, these are ginormous. Smaller than Ike, but still ginormous. I'm gonna move these off to the side for now, just to make more room on the desk. Hang on. Alright, so in here are a few Cypher sleep packs and hold on. We have Cypher sleep packs and clear files. I only needed like 3 of them, of the clear files, but because the seller was looking to sell all of them, I was like, fine, I'll buy them all, because there's a lot in here for like $100. But anyway, these Cypher sleep packs though, there's like 110 different variations, like the packs and artwork. And I have like 105 of them. There's like 5 that I'm missing, in good condition at least. This is one of them. Should be, yeah, it's Lucina. Even though her hair looks weird, it's just the lighting. I have to compare. I might have this in like okay condition, but again, part of the reason I don't like, because like you can see there's adhesive on the sticker on the side here on the corner, and then like again there's dirt stuck to the adhesive wrapping. It's hard to show up on camera there, so I'll have to compare it to see if I have one that might be better than this already, or if this is the best one I've gotten so far. Fine, whatever. Then we have one here of Lelina. Again, we have dirt on the adhesive, but this one looks okay. Also collecting this stuff for the recipe for Sand. Oh, you're good. Wait, did you get Sandroni's weapon? Selka, Palutena, Samus, Zero Suit Samus, Mifa, Zelda, Sora, Cloud, Joker, Mithra, Pyra. Not yet? Okay. So again, this seller just wanted to get rid of all their clear files at the same time, so I was like, fine, I'll buy it. So most of these are not doubles. I'll have to eventually go through and catalog which ones are doubles. So some fan-made amiibo I want to get, just because the size for amiibo is... Oh, sure, I know I get that. Some of the fan-made ones are actually really good quality. It's just a knot here in this bag. I guess I could just cut it. No, there's another bag. Tifa on eBay or on Etsy. Okay, on Etsy ages ago. I'm surprised they haven't made a Tifa amiibo for something. Cleaning the bugs and stuff to craft it. So for those who aren't familiar with what clear files are, they're basically like folders. Yeah, these are not sealed. In hindsight, I probably should have asked about that. But anyway. Yeah, this is not a clear file. This is just an art print that came with the Karuta card set. It is an attack EM or... Wait, is it attack EM or crit weapon? Actually, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't have her weapon yet. She wants attack more than crit, though. Sentai-sama, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. What is Effie? Fire Emblem. Once our story's got an amiibo that's not Nintendo exclusive, so who knows what the rules are. Yeah, so Effie is Fire Emblem. Apparently I can choose Ganyu's dating preferences. You can, but you still might not, like, you might still get other people that are interested in them too. Or they might change or Ganyu might change their mind. So again, it's just a preference. You can't be sure until you start playing. Thank you for the hydrate. This is the singer for Azura's song in the Japanese Fire Emblem Fates, Renka. These folders here, and there should be another one, a blue one with the mail. There they are. Oh, this one actually has the full pack, I think. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, so these were opened, so the plastic's still here. It's just been opened. That's a shame. Oh well. But these are from the 25th anniversary merch. Sold at the concert. So we never got Edelgard amiibo. I mean, I don't know. I'm fine with no amiibo, but I know you like them for the size. And even 3 hopes. Who dat Junior, welcome in. How you doing today? We're unboxing some Fire Emblem merch I picked up. Speaking of the 25th anniversary concerts, this was also part of the merch. I think this came bundled with something else, though. Looks like they included the original, like, flyers and pamphlets from said concert here. So yeah, this Karuta card set is the one that came with that Anna print. This is the pendant, Azura's pendant, that I've shown you guys before at some point, I'm sure. Pretty cool fire. Thank you. Gonna smash. I'd say I want an earlier amiibo, but I wouldn't get it if it's male only. Some more of the 25th anniversary merch, which I have most of these at this point. If anyone ever sees this fan up for sale, let me know. I think that's the only one I'm missing. There's a lot in this pack of clear files that most of them I already have. Most of these are cipher ones, for example. So at some point, once I figure out which ones are doubles, I can see if I can maybe offer them up to anyone that's missing them. Polymaker by Ganyu. It's where I always default to one gender for avatars. Can't change it. As here, you can see even they gave me doubles, but I think I already have this one. Female, earlier Felton scenes better than male. Alright, this is the other 25th anniversary set. It looks like it's still sealed. So it should have all three of them in there. Corn is female despite using male corn in most runs. This is the concert kind of script they used during the concert, so this was available. I already have one of these, but it's nice to get another. Concert program from the 25th anniversary. Another concert program for the 25th anniversary. Thanks, I guess. Male marriage candidates. So I play as male. Okay. Looks like this seller also included these, which are actually Cypher. They're from Cypher booster packs. Not booster, starter packs. That's like starter decks from Cypher. And then certain ones included these. There's only like maybe a handful of them, maybe a half a dozen, where they would give you a code. Unfortunately, you guys can no longer redeem this code. But what this is that if you redeem these, you could get some of them were for DLC in Fates, like special characters that you could only get, or certain costumes you can only get in Fates, Japanese Fates, obviously. Some of them were for the 3DS itself, where you can get like a special theme. So I don't know if you guys remember when the 3DS eShop was shutting down. Not only did I make sure I had all the DLC I wanted for everything, I was on the hunt for people that had, because all my Cypher starter decks were sealed, with very few exceptions where I had doubles that I could open them. So I was on a bit of a hunt, and I was asking around, hey, does anyone have any open starter decks that they have this code for that they're not using because they don't have a Japanese 3DS? Luckily, I found several people that were able to offer that, so I was able to get all the exclusive DLC stuff that was only from buying the Cypher packs. So unfortunately, these codes no longer work. Otherwise, I'd give these out to some of you guys if you needed it or wanted it. But cool to have. And again, we've gone now through 4 of the 7 boxes I've gotten the past week. I still have 3 to unbox, which are the largest ones of all. But it's also past midnight, so we'll have to find another day to open them. Maybe tomorrow, because I do want to get these opened as soon as possible. Tomorrow is going to be a Persona stream, but I don't know if you guys would prefer to start or end with some unboxings. What age did I put Ganyu? Age goes up to 150. I guess if that's the highest, just put it 150 then. Or I guess you could put how old she appears to be, because I don't know if that's gonna come up in conversation with other Miis. So I guess you could probably put like, I don't know, how old does she seem in the game for you guys? Like 20 maybe. She looks like 20, yeah. I'd say she probably looks and acts close to 20. Actually, I think 600. Light thinks 21. So yeah, we're somewhere around there. Yeah, early 20s, I think. I think that would be acceptable. Yeah, because I don't know how much that actually factors into like the conversations they have with other characters. All right. It is past midnight, but we're gonna see if we can get some stuff done in Star Rail. We'll let Light finish up though in Genshin. And while we're letting Light do that, I'm gonna actually switch to my phone. Dragon, are you still here?
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little mixture myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
Okay, question. I want to do the Sandrone event, but I'm worried about spoilers. The main story quest. How far are you in the Archon quest? Because event requires that you finish at least Nod Cry Act 8.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya,
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Sorry for the sniffle. Sometimes when I open up
Called
boxes
back
like
to the
this.
Zeppel-Yarny Palace
Here we gotta do something, and I just
again?
got past Neffers.
What's the point in all these
What do you mean past
endless
Neffers?
meetings?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little mixture myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
You're tired?
From all walks of
I won't be
life.
on too much longer.
Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, I did sleep in a lot today, mostly because I was super tired from yesterday, but I don't want to make my sleep schedule worse.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't.
Why is this not working? Hold on. Why is none of this working? Yeah. Oh. Sorry for your ears. My ears. Neffers Archon quest with the main villain at the time. I'm home. Destiny, welcome home. We just finished unboxing some Fire Emblem merch. So Luna 2. Doing alright? Yeah, okay, so yeah, you need to finish Act 8, aka Luna 4. So yeah, if you wanna do that, I would start on that soon, because the event won't be around forever. Actually, how long is the event around till? Oh, I can't even. Oh wait, hold on. You got 5 weeks. So I would get started on the Archon quest, catch up, and finish at least Act 8 of the main story quest of the Archon quest. There's also an Act 9 and 10. Those are not needed for the event. Bugs can be hard to find. Yeah. How many are you at now, though? Okay, so all that we're going to do on my Genshin alt, this is my alt account, it's not my main. Also, I haven't done some story quests, so is there any required? I don't think so. Let me think real quick. Not required, but like if you, there have been some past events, which have been the Fontanalia Film Festival, usually once per year since Fontaine, which the event will reference them. Haven't done albedos. No, it's not relevant to this one. But yeah, the Fontanalia Film Festival's events, those are limited events, would be good because they're referenced and there are characters that were introduced in them. Basically any Fontaine limited events, because like Lapine Pauline's there, so stuff like that, but they're not required. The biggest thing I think for this, for the event story, is I would finish the Archon quest up through Act 8, and just know that it's been like half a year since those events. At least in terms of us, like the players playing the game. So go into the event story knowing that the rest of us have waited half a year. But yeah, this is my alt account that we're loading up right now. We're just going to use it for some resin. And as Dragon suggested, even though I don't want to do too much in this one yet, because this is for eventually when we start playing on the Switch. And I want to play it in widescreen, like fully widescreen. I guess this is technically also widescreen, but they cut off the tops and bottoms. So it's actually like letterbox. The iPad is pillar boxed. So they cut off the top and bottom. This is my phone. I'm playing on touchscreen, guys. I'm going to move the game a little lower. Can you guys hear the game okay? Move it so that I'm blocking as little as possible. Look at this scuffed layout.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
But let's at least see if we can do the Adventurers Guild stuff so I can start claiming Prima Gems every day. That's a little hard to get to, huh? That's even harder.
the power of Gua. Let's spark things up a little.
Go as one!
I shoulder the knight's trust and the people's hope. It is for this reason I must stay vigilant.
Let's go to the blue one. Hey Jorka, welcome in. I'm playing on my alt, which I don't normally. I'll do the like ley line stuff, but I'm waiting to progress because I'm only at Jean's office where I basically unlock the ability to use a bunch of stuff and wish and stuff like that. But Dragon suggested I get the Adventurers Guild stuff open so I can at least claim daily Primogems, which makes sense, I guess. I see. How you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Jorka? I have to find a place where I can climb up. I can maybe make that. So on this account, I've not done Story Beyond Jean's office. I also haven't really pulled. We attempted to go for Moika, but we're really waiting on this account to get Farina. I should have enough for a 10 pull on standard. Do you guys want me to do that right now? I can do it. Can I make it? Can I make it? Ooh, probably. Just woke up and guess what? Last night I finished Alien Romulus movie. Uh-oh. It's gonna be very close, chat. Come on. Leap. Okay, we made it. I made a judgment call at the end there. Just leap for it. It's been on Alien movie. Ooh. Go for Sit Lolly. I don't have a lot of polls on here. I have like 4. We're waiting because we expect Farina to run early in Snezhnaya. That's the character we're pulling for, just because we want to make sure we have her if we're going to do another run through the game. How important are the Nodcry reputation stuff in the list you sent me? Can I skip them for now and jump to Mondstadt so I can catch up sooner? Let me double check. Oh, hang on, I'm being attacked now. I'll also fight everyone. Oh, we have to fight these guys too. Okay.
Go, Berry Bunny! No, my sword! No one escapes my sights!
Come a little closer.
Go as one!
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, come on. Hang on, I'll be right with you guys.
No escape!
Okay. Isn't Calming is good, except that again, I don't have a lot of pulls on this account, and our priority is getting Farina because I'm so used to the notion of going through the entire game now with Farina that we want to make sure we have her or get her. So if she's running early in Snezhnaya, like how many pulls do I actually have? Because we want to have 180. We might have, yeah, we have 2 plus 900, which is what, 5? No, it's 5. Almost 6. How much do I have for standard? I have 6. Nicole House 1 and the original 3 Islands. Yeah, let me check before I do this battle. Let me get away from whoever's chasing me. And then I will check the list I sent you. The reputation stuff doesn't take long, guys, and it's like you can do those and probably you can probably do a few of those per day. I gotta find the lists. When did I send you the list? What date? I feel like I passed it. Spend like 3 hours max on my desk per day with current health. You could probably get through at least 2 in those 3 hours.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
5-8. Okay, I passed it. Let's see. Okay, here's a list. Yeah, let's see. Zubai Lantern, not knowing unnecessary meeting point quests. Which ones are they? I have to remember what they all are. Let me go check in my world real quick. On my iPad now real quick. Which ones have you done? And which ones have you started?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Said I could skip Durin, right? Okay. What again is your goal before Snezhnaya? Durin's one that you can only do like 1 part per day, so you can get each one done in like 10 minutes, but it's still like 5 days. Durin's multi-day, and I don't want to do it. For Nodcry lore, it's well, actually not even Nodcry. It's without going into too much stuff.
It's time to move on.
Hexenzirkel.
Stay here.
So it's kind of crucial in that regard. Not specifically Nodcry. What I've done Acts 9 and 10 and the current events updates. No, I mean like what do you want to have? Like what are you trying to like in terms of playing through stuff and knowing stuff and being knowledgeable? What, like, is it just Nodcry stuff that you want to know? Is it more Tavat lore or stuff like that? What exactly is the Hexenzirkel? Hexenzirkel is a group of witches, like mages. Let's see. But yeah, for for example, the Durin story quest, that's important for like Hexenzirkel stuff. The meeting points, there's 6 of them, and they all focus on different characters. Just what I would want to have done to understand whatever's in Snezhnaya. Like what Mona is. Mona is the student of the main Hexenzirkel members, or one of them. Okay. Let's see. So and Kaizen, remind me again which meeting point ones have you done already, and which ones have you started? Powerful mages who oversee Tavat. Not Mona, but Mona. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let's see here. So, like for example, like Varka story quest. Obviously, Varka being a character that has ties to Nodcry, but mostly Mondstadt, is kind of important to that kind of story arc. I don't know how crucial they'll be for Snezhnaya, but as far as like the Nodcry arc and the Mondstadt arc, and just the Knights of Favonius, it's a pretty important story quest, but as for its relevance to Snezhnaya, maybe lower on the scale. I did the original 3 islands, so for Ino, Llama, and Flint's, plus Nicole's house. Okay. What should I have done before current events? Oh, the Fontaine one. Act 8. So as long as you don't do that, you can do that one. The only other ones that would be recommended before those are all limited events. So either you did them or you didn't do them. So if you've done like past Fontanalia film festival events, for example, Fontaine story, Fontaine Archon quest, Farina story quest, which again it seems like you've done all those. You're the one who told me to do those. So, anyway, Daito, welcome in. Hold on. You're seeing my phone, but I'm just checking some stuff on my iPad.
I do hope the
You can
Knights
start
of
the event. You can start the
Favonius are
event.
all
Yeah, the
working
event you're
hard.
good to go. I don't think there's anything else that you still have access to but haven't done. Like anything that's recommended for that one, you either already did it or don't have access to it. Let me see. So you did the first 3 islands, which was Aino,
Onwards.
Lauma,
We have work to
Flint,
do.
and then you said you did Nicole's in the newer area. So the other 2 are... There's the one near Favonius Keep, and then there's the one near Cliffwatch Camp. The Favonius Keep one's important more for Knights of Favonius. Probably not crucial for Snezhnaya, but again, I don't know what happens in Snezhnaya. Cliffwatch Camp is more for Nodcry lore and story. How much of the list is necessary for acts 9 and 10? Or are you asking, like, can I start 9 and 10 now?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Okay, for 9 and 10, you can probably start that now. However, I will say, I'm looking at this list I sent you. One that I would suggest you probably do before Snezhnaya, strongly, or even before, because I know you haven't seen the character trailer yet, right? You just heard it and then looked at like maybe some stills here and there. I would actually do the Mondstadt expansion world quest before Snezhnaya for sure. As for the Mondstadt limited events, Homeward He Who Caught the Wind, that might come into play. Not specifically for Snezhnaya, but there might be stuff in Snezhnaya that is more Tevat lore, and that's probably important too. The one that I will say is probably most important for you is probably the Mondstadt expansion world quest. Should I do He Who Caught the Wind
Onwards.
before world
We have work
quest?
to do.
Those are unrelated. Yeah, those are unrelated. If I remember correctly, I would say the expansion world quest is almost certainly going to be crucial in future Snezhnaya and other Archon quests. Whereas Homeward He Who Caught the Wind is more Tevat lore that could come into play in Snezhnaya. Or Varka story. It's been a while, but I would do Varka's before
I do hope the Knights of
actually,
Favonius are all working hard.
yeah, if I remember, I think Varka story quest I would put before Homeward He Who Caught the Wind. I can double check on that for you, if you want. But I think Varka would be before Homeward He Who Caught the Wind, in terms of timeline. Yeah, in terms of timeline, I think that's the order. I just figured it was both Mondstadt stuff. Is that incorrect? They're Mondstadt stuff, but they're about different parts of Mondstadt. They just happen to both all take place in Mondstadt. Varka story quest probably has more ties to Homeward. Like they're probably more relevant to each other. They're not specifically, but like they probably have more that kind of like. That's why I said like Varka before Homeward. But the expansion world quest is, think of it like its own thing, because again, it's a different area. Hey Tanuki, what characters do you recommend for me? Limited characters? If you got Sandrone, Yaimiko is on a banner right now, and I would actually suggest them. That being said, she might, as far as being on a Sandrone team, might eventually get replaced by someone like Odette. Actually, not Odette. Sorry, who's the Electro characters? Because yeah, Yaimiko's Electro.
We shouldn't stay here.
Maybe Alosha? Maybe... I don't know if Valerie is going to be good for the team. We don't know yet, but I kind of have no polls. Okay. Like, I would recommend Yaimiko over Sandrone's signature weapon right now. If you want to make Sandrone, like, really, really good for you, I would get Yaimiko. Or at least try. Probably eliminate during meeting points to buy Linnea, but keep the rest. I mean, do them eventually. But yeah, like, Zibai is not going to matter for Snezhnaya. At least I don't think. And then, again, anything that's like Hexen Circle, I think is going to come into play. Maybe not necessarily for this, for the, well, me, I don't know. Anything Hexen Circle, I probably would say you can probably start Snezhnaya without those, but I would probably do them sooner than later. If that, you know what I mean? Like, the Hexen Circle could come into play in the Snezhnaya Archon quest, and if not, definitely I would imagine right after, if that makes sense.
Onwards.
So, like,
We
yeah,
have work to
Zibai,
do.
put it in its own category. Like, that one you do not need to worry about right now, but it is important, like, to VOD lore. Durin, and then the Favonius... Actually, hold on. Shoot, I don't remember if the Favonius meeting points... Let me double check on that, because if you are planning on doing, like, the Varka stuff, I might say you might want to do the Favonius Keep before that. So let's put that in a separate category. So Favonius Keep meeting point, then Varka story quest, then Homeward. So those three, do in that order, if you can. Mondstadt expansion world quest is one I would absolutely do before Snezhnaya. I don't think you have any prerequisites for that. Actually, there might be prerequisites, but it's older stuff that you probably have already done or know about. Is Linnea important? For Snezhnaya, yes. I would do that before Snezhnaya. But I will say, in relation to the other stuff I recommended you, it's not related, so you can do that one at any time before Snezhnaya. Also have a Nuvalet, so he's still good. He's just not going to work on the same team as Sandrone. I'll leave her in then, yeah. But again, yeah, that one you can do in any order. Mondstadt expansion world quest, again, you can do in any order. Oh, hold on. Did I add anything else to this list since then, Kaizen?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Was there anything else I pointed out? Because if not, I might want to copy and paste this into an updated list for you. Copy, paste. And I'll try and put them in those groupings that I said. And again, I'm going to try and say as little as I can. So if I just put stuff in grouping, there's a reason I'm putting them in groupings, but I would try to avoid explaining it to you right now. Or at least in most cases.
Onwards.
Okay, so during
We have
story
work to do.
quests... Okay, so I'm going to split up the meeting points. So we have... Cliff Watch Camp Meeting Point quests.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Okay. So I'll put Favonius and an arrow into Varka story quest and an arrow into Homeward events. Mondstadt expansion separate, Linnea separate. trying to remember other
It's time
limited
to
events
move
we've
on.
had since then,
We shouldn't stay
Kaizen.
here.
So it's I have it marked as Favonius meeting point before Varka, Varka before Homeward. Yeah. Oh, Homeward after Varka. It's the same. That you just said the same thing twice. Mondstadt expansion any order Linnea before Snezhnaya. Well, Mondstadt also before Snezhnaya. But yeah, Mondstadt expansion can be done at any time. Like, if you want to skip some of this other stuff, sure. But absolutely do Mondstadt expansion, Linnea before Snezhnaya. I'm going to call it the... Let's call it the Varka line. So, Favonius, Meeting Point, Varka, Story Quest, Mondstadt, Homeward. Might come into play during the Archon Quest in Snezhnaya, but I would probably put it at a lower priority than the Mondstadt expansion, if that makes sense. Like, okay. Meaning, okay, the Varka line that I said, Favonius Meeting Point, Varka Story Quest, Homeward Event, I see it coming into play. Like, I can imagine how I could see it coming into play. But the expansion, the Mondstadt expansion world quest is like, I feel like it's absolutely going to come into play. In priority, expansion first, Linnea second, Vargline third. I would assume that, yes. Again, I only know a little bit more of what happened and what I can expect, what we can expect from Snezhnaya than you, based on what we've seen. But obviously, a lot of it's still under wraps. They're going to be surprised or whatever. Cliffwatch Camp Meeting Point quest is mostly for Nodcry lore. Makes things feel a bit more simplistic, yeah. So Cliffwatch Camp Meeting Point for when you just want to... I might have to review it just to make sure, but again, I'm pretty sure it's mostly just for Nodcry lore. You're not going to need it for 9 and 10.
Onwards. We have work to do.
And then... Yeah, you should be good to start 9 and 10, assuming you're not willing to play the other Sumeru World Quests. Like, I would strongly recommend them, but I know you don't like Sumeru. Like, even if you just, like, cut out the R&R quests, because I know you hate that part too. Oh, actually,
I hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
There is... Okay, hold on. Again, I know you hate the desert and just Sumeru in general, but I'm trying to think if any of it's crucial. Damn it, there is... I don't remember which one it is specifically, but I can figure it out for you if we wanted to. Because you've done some of them, right? Or at least started some of them, or maybe watched some people do some of them. Don't hate any of any region. I mean, there's some regions I like more than others. If it's Sumeru, other quest stuff, just tell me what's important from it.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I can do that. I love the desert, by the way. I don't like traveling the desert, but it's gotten a lot easier once you have like waypoints and stuff like that. And Chaska. Just fly around everywhere. Okay. Let's see. Let me put this in the order I gave Kaizen as well. So put Lantern, Zibai stuff at the bottom. What want to minimize Sumeru stuff as much as I know. I mean, I get it, but at the same time,
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
the ramifications of Act 9 and 10 are pretty big, and 9 and 10 essentially serves as like, okay, that's the best way I can describe it without saying too much. Like Sumeru had all these like separate like world quest lines and all this stuff. 9 and 10 essentially tie everything together. Like every major story thread ties it all together. So by putting it in the same category of Bennett, Summer Event as a maybe I'll play it eventually. The Bennett Summer one was again, I know you don't like Bennett like at all, but like, oh my god, that one was it was emotionally amazing. You can just watch it if you want. But like anyway. I think that emotional scene, I have a vague idea what happens. Alright, so let's see, I'm putting Mondstadt expansion, Linnea story quest,
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
and then Hex and Circle line Durin or lore. Durin story quest, Nogcry lore, so Cliff Watch Camp Meeting Point quest. This is by Lantern Right. Before Chez, I'm probably gonna do all story quests, then world quests. Or Snezhina, yeah. I was like, Chez from Three Hopes. I think so said it out loud at one point. I was looking on audio only. Damn it. Okay. Actually, kind of let me do this. Let me switch over to the iPad for a second.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Just want to ask Kaizen a question. If I can even remember where it was. Farina Story Quest is good. Farina Story Quest is fantastic, yeah. Yeah, after I did Fontaine's Archon Quest, I did Farina's the next day. And then I did the first Fontanalia Film Festival event, which was Roses and Muskets.
Seriously, what's the point in all these endless meetings?
Actually, hold on. I used to have a pet. Where is it? Kaizen, you know who this is? Or what this is? I don't know if you're on audio only still, but I'm not doing story stuff. Or ZZZ. Farina Story Quest was fine, but it was set up for one of the best in the it was set up for one of the best events of the game, being Roses and Muskets. Yeah. Here's the thing: I take breaks from main story quests so I don't burn myself. No, that's fair. I mean, these days, since I'm caught up, I basically just play as it comes out. So I play it when it comes out. So basically, 2 acts at a time, spread out by 6 weeks at most. No, I don't know what that is, but I know it's a pet that you like. It's not a pet that I like. It's a pet that I use because I kept it around because of it's one of the few that are functional in terms of being able to get chests and premium gems from the desert that can't be accessed otherwise.
You don't believe me?
But let's just say, damn it! Hold on. Okay. Should I just tell you everything that's important in the Sumeru quest? I can DM it to you or something. But I don't know what it's relevant. Damn it! That's like one of the major parts. Okay. So things I have to explain to you. Let's just call it just DM me important stuff from Sumeru's World Quest. Oh my god. There's so much. Okay. Okay, so I gotta write this down too. Okay, I'm gonna DM you the list that I've reordered. It's just the same order that you have right now, I think. But then I'm gonna edit this just so it's easier to find than having to scroll up to March or May or whatever. And I'm gonna put at the top here. So I'm gonna this guy. No, you're fine. You're fine.
I wonder who else is.
But again, because it is essentially the culmination, I need to know if you, or I need to either, I'll just tell you what. Even if I don't know if you know it or not, I'm just gonna include it. If you know it, great. If not, whatever. I'll include. You can read it. Introduced Chevrez, yeah. And again, it's think of it as the Roses and Muskets is the first Fontaine Film Festival event. Then they had one last year, and then the event that you're asking about is another one. Trying to figure out. All right, so tell you what, Ken, I'll DM you. The only thing, tell you what are you doing? What are you doing next? Because I know you want to do 9 and 10. But if you want to start something else first, what I'm probably going to do is scrub through all of the 9 and 10, which I have on my iPad, I think, recorded. Scrub through it, be like, okay, that's important. It needs backstory, and then I'll basically explain it in the DMs. Also, I'm going to end soon because I have to pee. I got to go to the bathroom. It's been 5 hours of stream. Can I start playing Genshin? Oh, hey, Safsa, welcome in.
What's the point in all
Happy
these
Thursday. Happy
endless
Thursday to
meetings?
you. It's 1 a.m. But I'll probably look it up on YouTube. Oh, it was fantastic. It was one of the first events I actually ever did. Because I started playing in like August, either late August or early September of 23. I barely played for the first few months. And then there was an event in late December, Roses and Muskets. And chat was like, don't play it because it's going to spoil Fontaine's story quest or Archon quest. And I was like, but I want to play it. And they're like, you're not going to be able to catch up in time. So I was like, bet, challenge accepted. And in a single week, I finished the rest of Inazuma's Archon quest, which is where I was. And then I did all of Sumeru's Archon quest in 3 days. Honestly, I don't remember how I got it through it that fast. Yeah, they were 16-hour streams, but and then Fontaine I got through in 2 days. So I caught up. Definitely do. It's really good, especially if you love Farina and Chevy. Fantastic cutscenes too, like the animated cutscenes. Chevy became in my top 4 stars because of that event, and she's just always also really just good to have for teams, Overload especially. Insane speed. No, because the event was going to be ending, so I was like, I need to get through this. And luckily for me, I was on winter vacation, so I had full days off.
Hiya, papaya!
Lines, welcome and thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're just kind of chatting about Genshin lore and stuff like that. We did open unbox some Fire Emblem merch earlier if you want to look at the VOD later. But welcome in. How was stream? It was an Inazuma when it started and sped run all of Genshin. Yeah, through Fontaine at the time. DM again. Okay, thank you, Sparkle. Let me check. Story is probably my favorite. I recently watched the Arlecchino's animated short, which basically is, I think it came up before that story quest, but so emotional.
In fact, I've taught myself to
Oh,
play
this looks good.
many
I like
different
it.
instruments. You don't believe me?
Aloof, logical, tenacious,
Find me a
cautious. Yeah, she is
piano,
tenacious,
and I'll
huh?
show you a thing or
Speaks
two.
matter-of-factly, observer, self-sufficient, high individual. Doesn't show much outward emotion, but has a lot going on deep down. I like it, and well done with the design, the hair, and the horns. Very well done. It's hard being here 16 hours a day. Arlecchino is definitely top 3 story quests, yeah. Can we get a shout out for Lines? What were you streaming today? I think you're doing Engage, right? Fire Emblem Engage. Favorite limited event is the one that sadly wasn't voiced. You know, one of my I don't know if I would rank it among my favorites, but one that I'm still upset that it wasn't voiced is Nahida's birthday event, because like all this time she spent like alone and separated from everyone, and now she has friends, and now that we can actually celebrate her birthday, freaking Nahida wasn't voiced because of, I mean, for legitimate reasons, but at the same time, it's like, oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Kevin. How you doing today? Hutao's Lantern writes, yeah, playing Engage on hard mode. Nice. I haven't touched Engage since Tears of the Kingdom came out. I never did Nahida's birthday event. I was just happy for Nahida. I can't remember if I liked the event or not. The story was good, but like I can't remember the event itself. But like, I was just more upset that she finally gets a birthday with the friends and people that she loves, and she's not voiced. And I'm like, are you kidding me? How you doing today, Kevin? If anyone's new with and they came in with the raid, by the way, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,793 in a row streaming mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. We do a lot of Hoyoverse games as well, like Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. Thing is, it wasn't good for reasons. The whole strike was fake. I mean, that being said, not everyone was aware that it was fake, guys, and so like, I'll give it that, but I just wish it was voiced, because now it's not like they're gonna go back and voice it anymore, like they are, like they have been, like the main Archon quest. Like they only recently finished voicing all of Natlan's Archon quests, and separate stuff afterwards, like Paralogism, Space and Time for You, and all that stuff. So, which is a way new players can catch up on limited. Yep. They're actually doing a survey. I think the survey might have just ended though. And every time I say to them, please make events permanent. They've started making the summer events permanent, like the stories. So I think this film festival will still be available, but I don't know for sure. But other events, other limited events, for example, I am so mad that Prune's limited event, like the Klee babysitting one that you guys called it, is limited, because it's our introduction to Prune, and it's her entire backstory, and it's the resolution of that backstory. I'm like, oh my god. Kanye shares her. Oh, that's a fun coincidence. Wanting a Hu Tao event for like 4 years, and we get one. It wasn't voiced. I'll never not hate the strike for that. I didn't do a Prune event because I hate Klee. I don't dislike Klee at all. Like, she's, I didn't care for them before because I didn't really know them and they weren't really in stuff. But the more like she shows up in events for me now, I'm like, you know what, Klee's fine. Klee's kind of adorable. Any permanent lantern rights? Haven't experienced one yet. Oh, I got ads. I'm sorry. But yeah, this event is really not about Klee. Like, Klee's there, and she's like, kind of like the catalyst for the event. But that event was purely Prune's story quest. It was absolutely Prune's story quest, and I didn't care for the character when we first got introduced to them. I'm like, whatever. I'm waiting for Sandrone. But you know how I always say, like, ZZZ does a great job of making me care about characters? Genshin did that with Prune. I'm like I didn't care about Aoife because I think he was in a similar situation last year where he was introduced near the end of the region through an event. But like, this one was really, really good, and it had the feels, guys. It gave me the feels. So I don't know the backstory official. I didn't either, and then I was like, you know what? Before we do her witches homework, the story thingy, I was like, I don't know anything about official, and then chat was like, go watch her summer event. So we literally just sat down for a stream and watched a 4-hour video of her summer event. Like, why was the event that was about Ayaka and Kazuha's clans collapsing and Scar's backstory a freaking babysit Klee event? She was a launch character, but she got an amazing summer event. Yeah, that's the one we watched. Okay, but yeah, Kaizen, I don't know if you heard my question before. What are you planning on doing next? Are you wanting to do 9 and 10 next, or can you do like the Mondstadt World quests, the expansion? Because what I'm probably gonna try and do. Oh, thank you for the hat redeem. We're gonna be ending soon, but I'll put a hat on anyway. Let's see. Should probably switch out some hats that are also in my car. You guys can get those ones. My other thing in order is current events. Okay, so that'll give me some time, because what I'm probably gonna do is scrub through 9 and 10. Figure out the important things that are going to need backstory or explaining, and then basically explain that to you.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Are the lanternites good? Yeah. Double hats, I guess. I don't have a fedora. Okay, so here, I'm just going to send this to you. This is the same list that you have, but I'm just going to put it here so that I can easily edit it later if I need to make some changes. Oh, just I'm going to hide the thumbnails for now. Not because they're spoilers or anything. I just don't want to have to deal with it.
Called back to the
Scrolling.
Yarny Palace.
None of them are bad, but
again?
not all are good.
Seriously, what's the point
Yeah,
in
they're
all
just-
these
they're just
endless
there.
meetings?
Okay. So I will do that. Like, for example, there's one area... No, there's two areas. One of them I know is at the end of the... Did you do any of the jet quests? Like, any of them? Because there's an area at the end of one of them I have to explain. There's another area that might have been part of the jet quests, but I can't remember if it was that or if it was a separate one. I have to explain that floating jar thing that I showed you, because that's a crucial part. What do you know so far about Act 9 and 10? Do you know anything going into it? Aside from the fact that it's Sumeru stuff. Didn't do jet finish jet quests. Wait, I didn't finish jet quests, but I may have an idea of what you mean. You might have say, really gotta go. Have a wonderful rest. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good one, Saf. We'll be doing Persona 3 Reload tomorrow, in case you're interested. Don't think I can answer that in the chat, so should I DM what I know for 9 and 10? Yes. Good call. Good call.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Who's Jet? She's a character from Sumeru. She's introduced in the world quest, so like the side stuff. So unless you've played the side stuff, you probably wouldn't know her. But she's a major part of the Archon quest in Acts 9 and 10. So like, remember how I said before the summer event, or before this Fontanalia Film Festival event, up to Act 8, Act 9 and 10 came out after. They're not related to Nodrai specifically, but still do Nodrai the rest of it before 9 and 10, because there are characters that kind of go through both. But yeah. So, okay, I'll leave the iPad for a second. We're going to go back to the other phone, my alt, and we're basically just going to do this on stream, just so at least I have a record of it.
You're in for a little shock.
I swear by my sword.
If I'm doing the one world quest, I'm doing them all. If I'm doing one world quest, I'm doing them all. Okay. Well, the jet quests are like part of like a line of like, I think 3 or 4. But yeah, guys, I want to know what you know about 9 and 10, not just like the fact that it's in Sumeru, but maybe any like, let's see. Okay, so that's all you know about 9 and 10. Okay. So world quests, most are not, some are. For example, the most recent world quest that just came out, fully voiced. Like, yeah, fully voiced. Most world quests are not. And who the boss is. Okay. Okay. I can work off that. For the primos. Okay. Yeah. It's not common that world quests, even like major ones, are fully voiced. So, like, for example, like all the Jet Quest ones are world quests. So no voice. Oh, okay, hold on. What about that world quest? When should I do it? That's a good question. Let me think. I did it before the summer event, the film festival one, the Fontanalia. I would recommend it before, but I don't think it's crucial that you need to put it before. As long as you've done it, as long as you do it after Act 8, you should be good. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Maybe
keep me company for
any
a while?
prerequisites, Act 8.
There'll be plenty of time for work later.
So yeah, I think you're good to start that one too. As long as you play through Act 8, you should be fine. I'm trying to think.
You're in for a little shock.
So start that before the current event. Then I did. I don't know if it's crucial that you have to. If that makes sense.
Hear me.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little.
Guys, I'm playing on a phone touchscreen. I don't normally do this, but I'm getting better at it. How long do I have for event? Like 33 days, I think. Do you have time? Are there super long periods without breaks? Act 10 is like 10 hours, or not 10, sorry, Act 9 and 10 together are like 8 hours. Act 10 alone is like 5.
Is perfect. We should move
I wouldn't say there's no breaks, just no. Do you remember the end of Amphorius? How it was just like a lot of endings. Event as a whole updates. Yes. But yeah, you don't remember how Amphorius had a lot of endings, a lot of goodbyes. Act 10 is like that. Should probably get this waypoint. It's gonna be rough on body. Yeah, so again, I don't, because it does go from like one cutscene to another to another. I can probably maybe tell you.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I'll have to double check. Because yeah, in terms of like breaks and stuff like that, you might want to either, I mean, unless you can leave the screen on for a while you take a short resting break. I'll have to check to see if there's a good place for you to like if there's a spot where you can, or for example, if you have to go up from point A to point B to trigger a cutscene, I'll have to figure if there's a spot like that. Okay, so I'm gonna go visit Catherine for the first time, I think. Is it for the first time? I don't even know. Hold on. But again, I was trying not to do any story stuff. Till switch. Guess I could leave the game running on paused. Oh, shoot.
Ooh.
Do we trigger the music thing?
Paimon can smell fisherman's toast. The aroma is coming from Good Hunter.
Maybe if we just ignore this request.
Big slice of soft white toast, topped with a generous serving of onion slices lightly caramelized by the toasting. Yum, yum. Paimon's made up her mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter, pronto. It's on you, of course. It's so delicious. Hum, yum, yum. Good Hunter's fisherman's toast is the best. This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook. You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients. Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunter's? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster. Don't you let me down. Look!
Oh my
Doesn't
god.
that shop look interesting?
No.
Let's see what they're selling.
This is what I wanted to avoid. Alright.
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you.
So we'll do this part right now.
Let's go and see what she wants.
Sorry to bother you again.
No problem.
I am delighted to hear that. In which case, let me try to make this quick. We are most grateful for your commission completion to date. The Guild's reputation has grown stronger as a result. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an unprecedented number of requests, more than our current numbers can handle.
You want us to do some recruitment for you?
No. Although I appreciate the offer. It would be fantastic to have some new members. But scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate problems. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out?
To check with them. Want me to convince all my friends to join the guild?
Great. Please do. Thank you. Right now, we urgently need to find people for our expeditions. We organize expeditions to explore areas around the city and in the wilderness. It is a way to keep ourselves informed of any emerging dangers, unusual activity in the domains, and so on. Since expeditions are not commissioned by a third party, there are no strict deadlines for completion. However, we neglect them at our peril. If trouble were to foment unchecked, it could easily turn into a major disaster.
Pretty important then.
All you need to do is convince them to help. I will take care of all the details. Now, without further ado, let me show you the expeditions that are currently available. You can dispatch someone on an expedition at any time, and they will still be able to join you in your adventures should you need them. You can also choose the length of time for the expedition. After your friend returns, just come here and confirm the outcome. As your adventure rank increases, more dangerous expeditions will become available to you.
After all, with epic power comes epic responsibility.
Forgot how much
And of
they used to
course,
make pop
matching
references.
risk with experience is also for everyone's safety. Thanks again for your help. I hope you and your friends can help out with our expeditions as much as possible.
Okay, quest completed.
We meet again, avid adventurer. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the guild. The guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our guild members.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous. But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
You've had your eye on him, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
She.
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with him.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank. Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member.
I really hope Nikkei 4th anniversary event isn't what I've been... Wait, isn't?
Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases. Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future.
Claim rewards. Claim rewards. We're already like 15, by the way. Just from doing leyline stuff.
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild. Here is your adventurer handbook.
They have a handbook for that now?
A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. A little ceremony is only fair. It has a record of available commissions and rewards. And it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future. Ad Astra Abyssosque, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
Mantis into Persona collab into Leviathan and Behemoth. Only handle being personally targeted so many times. Oh, okay.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Ad Astra Abyss.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Reboot.
Persona collab is my main
Onwards.
reason I don't
We have
want
work to do.
Leviathan and Behemoth now. Don't know how many MLBs I'll have to do for Persona. Okay, so now... Ba-da-da-dum. Defeat the Eye of the Storm. Uh-oh. Oh shoot, they saw us. Ow.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Rain outlines your fate.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Done.
Barbados, guide us.
That's all the way in there. We'll have to make our way to it though. There's no way around that. Where?
Come take a look. You'll definitely.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Go as one!
We might have enough to do a standard 10 pull if you guys want. Didn't realize it was a cliff.
Wind, hear me! I hope the others find some.
Should I? Oh, it's surrounded by a thing. Who should I make next? Was Ganyu the first one? Yeah, okay. Let's get some Fire Emblem representation. I'm gonna say Bernadette or Bernadetta. By the way, this Jean's like level 40, that's why she's beating these level 11 enemies.
Let's spark things up a little.
Which version? Which is your favorite? I think 3 Houses, both pre and post time skip, I like more than 3 Hopes, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because I spent more time with 3 Houses.
You did a fine job. The requester
Plus, if
even
it's
asked
for,
me
like,
to thank you on their behalf.
Tamagotchi Life,
And,
I think
as promised, you are due your reward.
pre-time skip would actually make more sense.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Except you totally should.
This is a token of the Guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every adventurer, there is no way we could respond to them all. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible to claim a special reward from me. Your adventurer handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day.
Greedy Paimon.
Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. There is a limited quantity of rewards, so it will become forfeit should you not claim it. You are more than welcome. After all, you are the one helping me. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission also counts towards your eligibility for a daily reward. We encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
So now we can collect daily rewards here.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay. Here.
Do we have enough for a standard temp? No, we have 8. Damn it. I'm not gonna spend Prima Gems on that on standard. We have 3 limited. We could just do singles if we really wanted to. Who knows, I can get another 5-star. Should I? Let's do singles. Why not? We'll just do singles on standard as we get them. It's a little more tedious, but it doesn't matter as much. Because we can get another character that could help us, or we can get enough of the, whatchamacallits, the currency, so that we can exchange it for limited. Or monthlies, which I haven't been able to get, because I don't have enough, I don't do enough pulls. Alright, let's do singles. Here we go. Wish me luck. Have I any pity? None? I've never pulled on this. Oh, that's right. Jean was my free pick from the well, it was around the time of the anniversary, I think. So I have no pity. All right, here we go. 8 pity. Oh, they're really making me work for my first purple, huh? That's 7. Here's 8. Wow, still no purple. Alright. So sometime in the next 2. But now... we can get 2 of these. So now I have 5 limited pulls on this account. You could have bought 2 standards and gotten a purple. That's true, but we're gonna get one eventually. Boosters are good, especially just use gems, not weapons. There's always something. Yeah, that's what I was actually checking. I was trying to see like which ones are these. I mean, I'm not actively using travel right now, but. Alright, so now I can do dailies on that one. Looks like it's Kabe's birthday. There was a cat that really was gone. Giant's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
It's time to move on.
Can't do that in a world that you've yet to meet him. I can just hold it down. So yeah, I have 8 limited pulls. Sorry, 5. Plus Prima Gems for... seven pulls? Yeah, 7, so... I have 12 that I can do. And no pity on this one, right? Because I think... Oh, we have... Okay, we have pulled unlimited. And again, it looks like it was last when Farina ran. I think. Oh wait, no, this was... Wait, when was this? This was last month? What was... Oh, that's right, we pulled from a Wika. So we do have pity. Show me page 2. Why isn't it going? I'm trying to click the button. There we go. So it looks like we have 11 pity on limited. All right. We are good on the alt for now. It is almost 2 a.m. We should probably end.
Onwards. We
I've
have
got
work
to
to do.
figure out where to put this stuff. And like I said, guys, yeah, I'll scrub through the Archon quest and make a list of all the things that I need to explain. And then again, if you know it already, great. If not, I'll write it all out, or at least copy and paste it from a wiki somewhere. But I know of at least at least 2 or 3 things already. I know I have to explain, like the jar, a couple locations that I can think of. But okay, we'll do that tomorrow. Persona 3. I'll see you guys. I'm gonna try and start a little bit earlier, not super early, but just like earlier than I have been the last few days, and we'll go from there. Where can we raid to?
We shouldn't stay here.
Is B minutes still on? We haven't gone there in a while. Let's go there. Alright, if you guys are subbed. Copy the Haya Papayas.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
If you're not subbed, but have channel points, redeem for the Hildebonk emote, use the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, use the regular raid command. As usual, follow on social media. Follow on social media. I can't talk. And join the Discord. You guys have a good one. See you tomorrow for Persona 3. Alright, I'm out, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?